Alright, there we go.
Yeah.
We're live.
Hey.
And right before I hit live, Carrot Hunter, fucking Carrot One Hunter. I'm sorry, that was very improper of me.
The one is needed.
Gave me a follow. Thank you so much. That's so cool of you. Also,
Thank you.
hi Emerald, hi Crazy Fox. I saw you posted in the chat before we went live. You think you're sneaky?
You're throwing them preemptives at you.
They know what they were doing. Crazy Fox, you know what you're doing. Hey Mama Forest, how you doing? Alright. Making sure everything's in place.
Ready for a jailbreak?
Oh my god, awesome.
I'm ready for a jailbreak. I'm also ready for Crazy Fox to give tier 1 subs.
Hey.
Hey Kobe. Hey everybody, how y'all doing today? And how are you guys doing today? My players, my companions, my compadres.
My grape soda is not as cold as I want it to be, but I'm good.
I'm very sorry. Maybe you should have got a good soda like Dr. Pepper.
Well, if I had a good soda like Dr. Pepper, Jake, I would have drank it already. Come on.
Damn, that's some truth right there.
I actually did have a Dr. Pepper earlier today, and it was the last one. It was the final pepper.
Ah, that's so appropriate. That amuses me. Can't believe it, you took out the doctor before game.
So it couldn't be used against me.
And Anthony, how you doing today, boy? You have an exciting day?
Yep.
Deco's been getting boyfriends all day.
I have. I freaking, it was great. Would recommend everyone go and get boyfriends in your dungeons.
And Squeaky, if you're there, you had a hike today. God, I feel so sorry for you.
I'm always tired on Sundays because of work, and I'm just like, oh man, a day for RP, and I'm not tired. Oh, I'm gonna go climb a mountain.
Let's go climb an actual mountain. And die. But also, before we get too much into anything, or yada yada yada, we, for the foreseeable future, we're gonna try it out, see if you guys are chill with it. If it ends up being too much or not, we'll go back to, our originally scheduled program of, bi-weekly, but we're gonna go weekly for the future, guys.
Yeah.
And when you guys, we're gonna get you more content more quickly. So, for those who haven't caught up, and, you know, all of you go warn people who haven't caught up to catch up, or else they're gonna fall behind. And then one that,
behind, then nobody's gonna pick you up.
And that's the good news, though we do have bad news. I forgot to mention it in a chat, so I'm gonna put it here. We're going to be losing Fomal and Oreo by extension for the future due to the scheduling nonsense. It's very unfortunate.
We can't stop him from going off and living his dream of taking over the Golden Saucer.
I mean, isn't that everyone's dream?
Taking over with their triple triad prowess.
But all of this will be here. You can always look over here and look at this angel face.
That is until we get Matt Mercer to take over Oreo.
No, never. No one else can play Oreo. Matt Mercer comes in, Matt Mercer can play something fucking else.
Matt Mercer come in playing his totally new character, Zorio.
It's a totally new character.
Hydrox.
Hydrox. The technically original brand, but everyone thinks it's a third-party brand.
I thought you were saying fucking Chips Ahoy or something.
I was gonna say for their distant cousin Doritos.
Doritos.
Just grab another snack food. But yeah, it's a tragedy, and we will saunter on somehow. But everybody put an F in the chat for poor Oreo, and I'll make sure to put it in the Discord chat because I completely forgot to over the week.
Oh. Been a rough
Listen,
week.
I've been a tired baby. I've been dealing with back to school at work, and it's awful.
Ugh.
Man.
Oh, I got fun news for next week for me. We're gonna be
Ooh.
open an extra hour,
Blech.
but I do morning
Yeah.
shifts, so it doesn't affect me.
Okay,
Get
Yeah.
wrecked. The one week I'm grateful for morning shift.
Fuck you, 3 remaining night shift workers.
Sucks to be
Um,
them.
I drank all of my grape soda.
Oh my
It's all
god.
gone.
Already?
Yeah,
Were you that thirsty?
I'm a thirsty bitch.
Well, I understand, seeing how you got so many boyfriends recently.
I got a bunch of boyfriends. I got this dragon lady inside of a cage with me. Dude, this is fucking. Let's go.
You got all these boyfriends and a girlfriend.
Technically, I had a girlfriend in a boyfriend game too.
It's impressive.
Yeah, she's pretty good.
Admittedly, I'd expect nothing less of you.
She was a dagger.
Could say they're a little prick. Ah.
Aren't you just the funniest little fucking... You're not.
Say I'm funny or I'm taking Poco away.
I know for a fact you can't with your tiny spindly arms.
Damn it, my bluff has been called. How
You'd
could
have a
you
hard
do this to
time
me?
ripping... Because I know you'd have a hard time ripping tissue paper.
Don't make fun of me. Don't make fun of me because it's true.
That's the best reason to make fun of someone.
You know what? When you're here, I'm just gonna, every night you're going to sleep, I'm just gonna open the door and let the cat in.
Yeah.
And Lucky can
You were
sit in the
going-
room with you.
You are going to be destroyed.
Good kitty. Your cat's gonna love me more than you. Fucking watch.
Impossible.
Improbable.
Impossible. Listen, Grant's here all the time and she doesn't love him more than me.
Impropsible.
He goes to pet her and
Let's-
she's like, yes, 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 now stop.
Well, that's just cats.
But with me, she'll go, yes, 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 and never get to stop.
Well, yeah, because they're little fickle bitches.
Yeah, because I'm the most loved of my cat's
I think
choices.
it's just because you're another cat.
Exactly, we're communal here.
I'm gonna miss my cat. He always comes in here.
Oh. Poor baby. It's okay though, we have a fat cat. I'll,
He
make
is
her,
also
I'll
fat.
put her on your face at night, and you'll die. God, man, I can't believe it. It's like, how many more days?
10 or so.
God damn.
More than that. It's gonna be September 2nd. So
And I'm gonna be older by the time you get here.
yeah.
I'm gonna be so old, I might have, like, a cane by then. You're gonna take so long.
I'm surprised you don't need a cane now.
I am
I'm gonna be
honestly
quite
too.
honest with you. Like, it's impressive.
I think I'm the oldest here.
Chat, you know, that does sound like a very good point. Let me just take away these good boy coins. That'll upset Anthony.
Joke's on you.
Let me just take away Deco's coins. Because that's how that works.
Oh no, I'm so upset. Please do not take even more away.
Wait, what? Why did that one go? Did you just send that one flying into the air?
Yeah, I fucking did.
I'm proud of you.
You leave my good boy coins alone, or I'll send them to space.
On your good boy coin, it's been a good 10 minutes, giving people time to show up, come in, hang out. Do you want to volunteer to do the Backstar game for more good boy coins?
I can't hold good boy coins over my head like this. And yes.
Alright.
So when we were last here, we have finally made our way over into the New Kingdom. Though we had saw that when we had attacked a little settlement of goblins before, that most of them were being destroyed and set on fire. and that the kingdom had sent out a letter to be like, hey, how about you keep anybody away so that we can do our evil plans over here. And when we read that, we were like, oh. So when we went into the city, we had decided to go to the kingdom, be like, hey guys, we found this thing that totally you guys didn't fucking actually like fucking make out or anything, but we're gonna show it to you and fucking trap you. And Trin's like, how about we don't, because they obviously made that and they're just gonna yell at us or kidnap us or something. So I'm gonna be over here, and I'm gonna talk to my new pirate friend. And pirate friend's like, "Hey, other guards, how about you leave that boy alone? Cause he cute and is cat, and I have money." And the guards are like, "All of those are fantastic points." And then they left with the money that they were given. Trin was like, "Hey, who you?" And he's like, "Hey, come to my bar." And Trin's like, "Okay, I'll do that." And then took a vantage point to watch us try to get inside of the castle. Meanwhile, the three of us are trying to get into the castle. I was seeing that people were getting turned away, so I decided to keep a little bit of a distance between Nihilus and Oreo, because if Nihilus and Oreo got in, then that's cool. I could just rejoin them and go in. But if they didn't get in, we'd have a second chance of getting in. Which, by the way, Nihilus and Oreo didn't get in. They were like, "Hey, get out of here, go away." And Nihilus and Oreo are like, "Well, fuck." But we wanted to go in though, and they're like, "Yeah, well, people want things, and what are we supposed to do?" It's like, I give them those things, and they're like, and then they kicked them out. And I'm just like, "Hey, by the way, I don't know those guys. I'm some sort of rich bunny or something. And can you let me in?" They're like, "No." But then I'm like, "But I have this letter though that like says you guys are doing bad things." And they're like, "Oh, well, oh yeah, come on in, sir." It's like, "Oh, you're gonna let me in now?" Yeah. That is that suspicious at all? Nah. So they let me in. Um, the others caught up with Trin. Is like, "Hey, so he got in," and Trin's like, "Yeah, I was watching from the bush over there." And they're like, "Oh, what are we gonna do?" It's like, "I don't know. Let's go to this bar." And they went to the bar after seeing some commotion happening through the windows. And the commotion was, I went in there and they're like, "Hey, get the bunny," and I was like, "Oh yeah, well, Titan, kill yourself for me." And he's like,
Titan, get him.
"Yeah!" And then I ran off and I played with the princess in her room.
Oh my.
No context has to be given there. I was caught. The boy who caught me is like, "Hey, you're gonna go to jail." And I'm like, "But princess, there's no way. Look, you know everything. I'm not lying to you. They are." And she's like, "Oh, I don't know who to believe." I'm like, "Believe me, princess." And she's like, "Okay, probably."
I probably believe you as he's like, mind controlled guards, go to jail.
And then I went to jail and I met another cutie, and she's all like, "Hi, I'm a wizard of the black wizard variety." And I'm like, "Oh, hi, you cute though." But that's me talking out of character mostly. I don't mind the ears. I'm not a holy man. And she's like, "Sure." Um, and then the people went by and they're like, "Hey," and I'm like, "Hey," and then they're like, "We're mind controlled or something." I'm like, "Oh, okay, fine, bye." And this little guy came by and I'm like, "Hey, you little punk," and then he set me on fire a little bit, and that
Yeah.
sucked.
As a treat.
But then I got a bunch of rats to go and do something for me by doing a thing called lying to them about their lives being in danger. Um, they told me where to go to get our stuff back, and now we just have to wait until Titan gets up. Meanwhile, over at the bar, the others are like, "Okay, so what do we do here? We got to go and I don't know, like get him or something." And they're like, sewers?" And nobody was excited to hear that, but they're like, eventually, "Yeah, okay." And now they're gonna go to the sewers. And that's no again, nobody's very excited to hear that. And they can't bring their big chicken. I mean,
Listen, he's
because
too chunky.
let's be honest, he's too chunky, but also, do we really trust Boko to not be gross?
I don't know, Nihilus, do we? Train, do we? Do you
I'll
trust
get back.
you trust Boko not to be gross?
Do we want to
Uh,
learn things about Boko that we don't want to know?
Boga's
It's
just
a-
like,
it's-
what? There was some corn in the water.
There was a
Don't-
cabbage flowing by.
I like to think the bird has some ability to discern what is food and what is garbage.
There were some Geshi greens going by.
Concerning what I fucking feed, and he better know the difference between food and garbage. You bitch better know.
But yeah, that's what happened last time. I'm pretty sure. Did I miss anything important?
No, not really. I mean, like, yeah, like, the place is, like, pretty flooded with guards. Like, when you got to the gate, they were like, yo, what's
yeah, there's,
up?
like,
Meanwhile, like,
fuck.
3 of them were just, like, having a little, like, gambling circle because they had nothing going on.
And
Well,
like also like they're turning prisoners into guards. We think.
Yeah,
Like,
there's some weird stuff
they have
going on
one-
down there.
They had went and grabbed a prisoner, and then they took him into a room. And then when he left the room, there was one more guard and one less prisoner for some reason.
Alright, so for all that good work, I'm gonna give you exactly 8 so I can take away your 2.
You wouldn't fucking dare.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't, actually. No, because that would be used for so much stuff. Instead, you get good boy coins. You get 2
Hell
good boy
yeah.
coins because you volunteered. Like a good boy.
Definitely volunteered. I wasn't bribed in the slightest. Wink.
Listen, this is just a policy. Whoever, like, volunteers during that part just gets an extra good boy coin. So you want
Wink.
good boy coins, you volunteer. And if you don't want extra good boy coins, you don't have to. And if you do it too
Wink.
much, I'll say, sit the fuck down, shut up. I'm rolling the d4 now.
I
Blink.
can't get good boy coins. I'm a bad boy. But
Trin,
I'm a
look at you.
bad boy.
You are the goodest boy.
I'll stab you and eat your mum.
Well,
Why?
That's what bad guys say, right?
What bad boys say, right?
Talking about eating mums.
Eating,
That's what me mum said, at least.
eating mums, stabbing
You-
people.
Do you even know what that means?
Do you even know what that means? Got him.
I do. I'm not sure you do.
Got him.
Sounds like somebody who got the mum ate.
No, they've got a point. It does sound like your mom was.
I just leave you in that box, you know.
but
To
yeah.
get myself out of this fucking box. But I just don't want to, because there is a pretty mage girl inside here. That's the only reason I haven't broke out so far.
Definitely, with your massive amounts of strength. You were a blitzball player. In fact, I'm pretty sure when we get there, it's just her like sitting down, like And how does blitzball work?
Well, you see.
But one last time, thank you all for showing up tonight. I'm Deco once more. Summoner Blue, yada yada, all of your names. Thank you so much for the recap.
My
As
name is the only important name.
we're gonna come in on Nihilus and Trin. So you guys have basically a way into the castle where pirates are like, yeah, we kind of know a sewer entrance, kind of. It's probably there. Promise. Not asking you to trudge through crap for nothing.
I mean, I'm not going to be trudging through crap. I'm going to be carried, right? Glad we're in agreement.
I'm sorry, was that actually a question? Carrying yourself.
Problem solved.
Pick me up, Oreo.
Sadly, as the plan is explained, Oreo and Niles, not Nihilus. Wow, you guys actually are just mortal enemies, aren't you? Niles, Nihilus,
It's literally the
Gunbreaker,
fucking
Dark
Spider-Man-
Knight,
It's
Empire
literally the Spider-
Republic.
It's the Spider-Man meme. It's like
Just pointing at each other.
Oh man.
I love how that accidentally happened.
But they're gonna be taking another entrance as now it's like no, I totally know that there's another way in that is definitely through a creepy crypt in the cemetery. And they're like, oh,
Switch.
do you want to switch?
What? If you knew about the crypt entrance, why are we going through the sewer entrance full of dead bodies?
I
Because
mean,
the
Because the crypt entrance also has
crypt also has dead bodies. I
Those
don't.
dead
Not
bodies
wrong.
might just get up and actually start fighting us all.
That sounds way more fun and not waterlogged with waste.
I mean, you prove a good point, Nihilus. I'm not going to say you're not, but what about ghosts?
He just raises an eyebrow at you. Are you afraid of ghosts, Trin?
No, I'm not. I'm just saying, what if any of the other people here or Captain Kaze is scared of ghosts? Have you considered that maybe they're scared of ghosts and that's why they didn't suggest that we take the crypt and instead we go to the sewers? Because unlike dealing with ghosts, you can just wash your hands a little bit and wash your feet off the shit when you get out of the sewer instead of dealing with ghosts and getting possessed and getting cursed and getting a lot of other things that you have to deal with when ghosts are involved. No, I'm not scared of ghosts.
yeah, I'm actually on Trin's side though. I am scared of ghosts. I can't cut
There
them.
you
It kind
go.
of freaks me out.
There you go. I've got you, Captain
Huh.
Kaze. I've got you.
Am I the
I've
only
got
one
you.
who's it's not. Am I the only one who's dealt with ghosts before?
I'm not saying I haven't dealt with ghosts. I'm just saying maybe other people don't want to. Now that we've decided that, then.
To compensate though, two of the boys will be here, and two of them are gonna go along with Niles and Oreo to back them up. As you know what, you will still get carried. There's a third pirate for you to. You'll be getting a generic pirate to browbeat into carrying you.
Trust me, it's better when I have the high ground.
Look, just be like, hey, here's 2 gold. Carry me.
You want to give him 2
pirates
gold to
like
carry
gold,
him?
right?
I think I have the most gold of the party, so sure, I'll
You do.
I'll give him 2 gold to carry me and not trudge me through the shit in the muck. Where's my money? There it is.
Go down to 43 from 45. As you put
Okay.
2 gold in his hand, dude just shuts up, nods his head like, "Yes, sir. I'll carry you through anything."
Ugh.
With that
Well-
kind of money, I'll carry you to hell and back, I will.
Maybe not to hell.
I'll drop you off at the entrance, though.
I'll at least carry you through shit.
Yeah, I'll leave you at the entrance to hell. I'm not going through there.
Look, I said I'd carry you to hell and back. I wouldn't carry you in hell and back.
Two's
Hello.
fine. I can handle the rest on the way.
Good.
Oh, I guess we should get going. Now this takes off. I have to bring this up. He takes off his fucking his fucking cape.
Good plan.
Yeah, he takes that off. Like, okay. He puts it on, just leaves it on next, leaves it on Boko. I guess there's like a saddlebag.
You
Don't
see
eat that,
Boko
kid, buddy.
pecking and like nipping at your cape.
Don't eat that. It's not food.
You're gonna put anything in front of him, he's gonna eat it.
I gave him a name.
Even a graze.
Oh no, he's been named. He's becoming more powerful.
Buccaneer man.
Fucking Emmanuel.
He has a soul now.
That's a
You've
s-
given him a soul.
His
Great.
name is my name is Buccaneer Manuel. With a kind of name like mine, you only have really one job you can do.
Is it Emmanuel Labor?
It's actually
It's
a
the
good one.
Buccaneer thing. That's my first name. I'm kidding.
Yeah, my name is actually no.
That would be that's
you
the
want-
best fucking-
Did you want to know? Did you want to know a fun fact? The word buckaroo. The word buckaroo only
Mhm.
exists because white people don't know how to say vaquero, and vaquero is the Spanish word for cowboy.
The fuck's white people?
No, just looks at his hands like,
I'm Trin, and I've broken the fourth wall and given you a fun fact of the day.
I love Sonic Says.
I love Deadpool Train.
I also
the fuck
love.
is a white people?
I also love how suddenly I sound like Steve Irwin. I'm gonna keep. I'm now Australian, or at least a very mock one.
Oh god. But yeah, besides that, you guys just gotta wait for nightfall. Did you want to do anything before then? Go out in the town, do anything like that?
Jeez. Well, let's see what I have lying around.
To the
Um,
crypt.
how many hours do we have exactly until?
It'd be they kind of want to go on at night, have the cover of darkness on your side, so you got like a good 4 hours at least.
So,
Does that have to make snacks?
Yes.
Hey.
so just out of curiosity, once we get through the sewers, how are we going to get to the prison? And then when we get caught, what are we supposed to do?
Supposed to be some kind of secret entrance down there. I guess we break open the cell. I mean, like, I'm not the best with a lockpick, but I mean, I know how to use them.
All right.
Or we beat up the guy with the key, and then we don't
Hope
get
they
caught.
Okay. So, okay.
And if we
That
do, we leave
sounds
very
good, Captain.
quickly.
I wish we can do like in those plays where we just dress up some of our finest men like fine ladies and just sneak in that way, but they won't take anybody in the castle.
Yeah, I tried it.
Oh, you have? How'd that work out?
It didn't.
Oh wait.
I
Oh
thought I
wait.
I thought I looked pretty good.
Thank you, Manuel.
Yeah, I've been to be confirmed. My name is real.
But you're gonna be cooking.
Yeah, let's see. Which one should I do? You can't. You can only spend hit die. You can't spend hit dice for.
The one is for when you're resting; it will give you extra healing, and then the other one is you can make treats.
All right, I think I'll do the treat because that's an hour work and equal to proficiency. 8 hours time. 8 hours. Feature bonus action gain temp HP equal to proficiency. So
What are you making? What are these delectable treats going to be? Are
let's
they gonna
see.
be
What do we have?
croissants?
Croissant. Well, what do you mean? I'm gonna make spinach pie.
Oh, okay, spinach pots. You're going healthy. No wonder they're so effective at healing.
Gives you a health shield because you eat your fucking spinach.
Can't you have at least put like a little bit of cheese in there, like some ricotta?
Oh dear, I think I've left all the ricotta back in the little town we saved.
Maybe if you buttered the flake, the God, I've had spinach puffs before. The fucking the flaky stuff. If you could have just sprayed some more butter on it, and then it could have been a little bit crispier. I mean, it's really good, Nihilus. I'm not saying your cooking is lacking. I'm just saying it's good.
Well, yeah, but if you put butter on it, it wouldn't be vegan, would it?
We're not talking about vegan. I'm just saying if you spray butter on it and then let it bake and then continuously spray butter on it, it'll make it a nice crisp.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
nice
didn't
and
know that. I thought
toasty.
that everything that was green was vegan and I shouldn't eat it.
And the ricotta with the spinach, it gives it a nice smoothness, makes it really nice.
Okay.
Dog.
For how nice they come out, Nihilus, you want to roll for it?
I have so much
Bah.
to learn.
I mean, it's
Oh.
not like
Plus, I'd say like cooking is a wisdom, survival normally, but you got cooking utensils, so you're getting your proficiency through that. So good 15. Yeah, this is some pretty fucking good snacks. And magically enhanced are two of them that I'm guessing you're going to give to you and Trin.
Yeah,
hell yeah.
As you can shove this in your mouth to give yourself some temp HP.
you get 2 extra HP if you eat that. It's temporary hit points.
Nom.
Oh, you know, I just didn't have any butter. I could have sworn I had some butter somewhere
It's
in these
just
bags.
called puff pastry. It's just called puff pastry.
Puff paste.
I don't know what it's called, but it's very thin layers and it's flaky, and you butter it occasionally so it stays buttery and flaky.
I do know what you're talking about, and now I want it.
I don't know what it's called. I need the proper word, or I'm gonna bring lose sleep at night.
Now I'm
It's just puff pastry. It's just puff pastry. Okay.
God, hot.
Someone burned their
Are
food.
you okay, Captain?
Burn your tongue.
I'm just eating a baked potato, and I kind of swallowed without chewing it too much, and the whole piece was really hot.
Good
Captain,
job.
we told you you
Congratulations.
need to be
You're
chewing your
supposed
food.
you're supposed to dip it into sour cream and then eat it.
Listen, it's loaded. It's a loaded one. It's got bacon bits. It's got cheese all over it. It's great.
How the fuck is it loaded? It's a potato.
cut it in half.
It's called a
and you put-
loaded baked potato,
Oh.
Squeaky.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought you put it in the potato.
You just thought you fucking just. Did you think that you just fucking?
Yes, I
Shut-
thought he put it in the potato.
It comes It becomes
Yes.
pre-grown with the
Yes.
floating inside it.
Yes,
You
I
can
did.
put it in the
Yes,
potato.
Anthony. Yes, I thought there was stuff already. I thought he like fucking put a
My
straw in
favorite.
it and just shoved all that crap inside. Okay, I thought that's what had happened. I've never had a loaded baked potato, Anthony.
You can cut open baked potatoes and like almost like hollow them out, kind of like deviled eggs, and put stuff in them.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
And that's pretty fucking good.
Yeah, I've never had that. I've just had a baked potato.
I like the
potatoes
chef
are the
meat.
greatest.
The chef meat
Potatoes
lets
can
us
do
talk
anything
about
in the
food.
world.
But yeah, Trim, was there anything in particular you wanted to do before night fell, or just chill out?
He'll just chill out while having way too much knowledge for spinach puffs and how they should be baked.
Alice is
There's
writing
no
them down.
reason
Like a
to go
little
wrong
book.
way.
Alice is writing down everything you say.
I've never heard of
Learning
this style
so
before.
much right now.
Don't ask me how I know. I just know. No.
You know, Trin, do you want to change your like triple triad proficiency later?
I never had triple triad proficiency.
Oh no, you do. You have it down here.
Yeah, you do.
I do.
You did.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
not even. Well, it's not even for. Well, I'd
It
have
was
to.
it
I'd
was
have-
game proficiency, and you picked one, and I gently coaxed you into triple triad. But if you want to change that to like cooking, we totally can.
No. This is. I'm gonna DM you real quick.
Oh, here comes some secret stuff going on.
This
Oh,
is
no.
why.
Listen, I just want to listen to how many. Is there any neat ways, Nihilus, that we can make some more potatoes? We got a lot of potatoes.
Hmm.
Like, we got a
Actually,
lot
yes.
of potatoes back here.
Huh. This is almost as much potato as our order does.
The only things that we know how to do with them is we can boil them, we can mash them, and we can stick them in a stew.
I do really like when they're in a stew. You're really
you
good.
They
at
gonna-
are
that
very.
one.
Stew
gonna-
is one of the best creations.
Are you gonna sprinkle rosemary and cream?
Rosemary, and what now?
Shutting up.
No, I want to listen. No, come on.
No,
We have so many potatoes. You don't know.
Now that I think about it, getting good quality rosemary can be pretty expensive.
Wild rosemary will do, but I don't think there's any near here.
Can we get rosemary?
We can add it to the list.
I mean, you can use chives. Chives are really easy to come by, and everybody loves chives.
Can we get chives?
We can get chives too. Maybe they'll have some in the
Oh,
castle.
It's gonna be the greatest. It's gonna be the greatest. I can't wait.
Raiding a royal pantry.
I wonder if that castle's gonna have the really good cream cheese.
Well,
Get the
it's
cream
delicate.
cheese.
All right,
What
we'll take
happened?
the cream cheese too. Should we
Oh,
start
yeah.
writing these down?
I haven't
We
had
should start
cream.
writing it down. We should.
I don't know how to feel about this shopping list we're creating.
I haven't had cream cheese and gold since I left.
All right, so we're adding a new stop. Then we're gonna save the man, and then we're gonna go into the kitchen and take everything.
Oh, I don't want to rain on people's parades here or make you waste ink writing down a list, but is that palace not filled to the brim with guards?
I mean, but who'd be guarding the kitchen if they're busy guarding the princess?
Well, if there was guards just hanging out in front of the front gate playing triple triad, I mean, people are bored and they eat when they're bored usually.
Unless they're trying to watch their figure. Because they're guards and they need to be fit and ready to defend the princess.
All right.
It's
Maybe
neat.
a list was a little over ambitious. We'll play it by ear.
I'm just saying, a ham steak would be really great. It's hard to come by.
Mistake.
We could just find us some boars on the road.
Okay, maybe some of us have a bit too refined a palate.
Yeah, but that's not what we pirates do, Nihilus. We don't just get it ourselves.
You don't,
Yeah, it's much better if you take it from someone.
you don't
Makes
get
it taste better.
you don't get a cured ham leg that's been aged and smoked for years and by the best curators and spice collectors from a castle for free, and then just say, no, I'd rather the ball down the street.
Stop, I'm sliving. I'm salivating.
I'm just saying, it's such good stuff over bread and butter with a little bit of tomato and salt and pepper. I'm just saying, Manuel.
Oh,
It's-
yeah,
I mean, a long time ago, my mom won a won a lottery and we ate good that night. Haven't had it in
Your
years.
mom knows how to spend her money. She does.
Oh yeah, she does. Mm. Well, I'm gonna go nap before we head out.
Good plan.
Maybe
I'm gonna
they-
eat.
maybe
I'm kind of
they
getting the
could-
hungry.
Maybe they could spare a leg.
I would love me some jamon serrano whenever they got the chance to find some more.
That's new. I don't know what that is, but it sounds delicious.
As
I'll go do the preparations, Captain. I'm out.
you guys go to take a little rest, prepare yourselves. Again, you took a good hour cooking. You got those treats for the road, magically enhanced by dark night magics.
Magically enhanced by no, it's just fucking skill, man. What do you want from me? These are
You're
high
right, you're
quality.
just that
It
good
is
at
normal.
cooking.
They're high quality, straight. They're high quality.
You took crap from the back of a tavern and you turned it into gold so good that it will physically actually heal you.
Oz can do two things with his life, and he's very good at both of them.
As they'll head off with their 2 pirate moves. And you guys will get to go through the sewers.
Right.
Joy.
For putting me in my proper place.
There you go. Roar.
Thank you.
He
I'm
hauls you out.
happy I'm glad Manuel has joined us for this escapade. I hope he doesn't die immediately.
I've got. Oh, hold on, Captain. I brought it. I brought our flag. Here we are. Oh, sorry. This is just the red one.
No,
Don't
you gotta
worry,
bring
I'll
the
wear
black-
We don't need the
Oh.
flag right now.
Should I hold on to this red flag, sir?
Just leave it.
All right, I'll leave it right here.
I'm just saying you should have brought a white one.
I'll put it right here. You know what? Just so I don't forget it, I'll cover me journal with it. I'll just cover me journal, which is basically my life in this red flag here. There we go.
Yeah, there's this other flag too that's got a skull and crossbones in. I think they call it a death flag. Here, have this.
Oh yeah, I'll wrap that one up there too. There we are.
These are the fancy bookmark.
I'll put the potatoes in that one.
Oh,
It's potatoes are life.
in some languages they call it the apple of the earth.
It's good. I like apples too.
I'm gonna be sad when Manuel fucking dies.
But you guys make your way to one of the sewer grates. As you guys drop down, what you enter is basically a pretty huge tunnel. Just as like a quick reference, you guys aren't going to be that long in here. It's got little walkways on the sides, and then it's just a flow of something that can be described as water in the middle, and what seems to be like towards the center of the city. And for most areas, there are just little tubes that drip everything into here, and in those areas it's like slanted down slightly, so anything that gets stuck just goes into the muck. As you guys will probably not get in the muck proper. So let's not focus on the odor as you guys start making your way along. As it takes you a few minutes of walking through these tunnels. Again, every now and then you hear like a splash of something. You see a rat go by. Until you're getting close to what feels like would be the mountainside based on like your mental geography. And Kazi's like, "Oh, right, should be around here somewhere. You guys want to help me find the way in?"
You don't know the way in.
I mean, it's some kind of secret entrance.
Well, you're right. If it's a secret, it means because nobody knows about it. Hop. Sorry.
Am I still getting paid? Trin, you just jumped off me.
Well,
You've already been paid,
Okay, good.
Manuel. You're okay.
yeah, I've already paid you. Is this little area trudged and shit?
Again, there's the sidewalls themselves. As it like approaches the edge or the what would be the mountain, it just kind of hits a wall. And goddamn camera angles with fucking squares.
That's a pretty lopsided wall, isn't it?
Yeah. Fire the architect. Just a little bit off still.
It's still a little off.
Just a little bit.
You know
As
what?
there's
This
just-
might be where that secret entrance is. That's why it's so lopsided.
Could be.
There's a
Cool,
little
That's what's happening.
little muck hole at the very end. And for those who want to look around, would you like to roll perception?
I'll look around from on
Yeah.
top. I have the high
Yeah.
ground.
Perception go.
Perception. Go dice roll.
It's 4.
That's an 8.
I think that's an 18 I got.
My olfactory senses are overwhelmed by shit.
It's
7.
hard to look around whenever you're covering your nose and your eyes are watering due to smell.
Rather be chopping onions.
I'm into that. As you guys end up like peering around, you guys try to check out like the main wall, where it seems like if it was gonna be anywhere, it'd be here. And you guys like briefly consider maybe the secret exit is the hole going up, and then you're like, no, let's check more first.
Let's not do that, I don't think.
As Nihilus, you end up backtracking a bit, and you end up finding like a little brick out of place.
So can you repeat that? What?
You find a brick out of place.
Touch.
You touch it. It's a brick out of place. It's a little wobbly.
Take it out.
As you pull it out, you look into a dark little hole.
He's gonna reach. He's kind of like reaching in. Like, is there anything inside that?
As you do, you feel against the wall. It also jiggles a little.
Trim me, bud. What's he doing?
I think he's probably found something.
He's
Did you find
Can I-
something?
I think so. He's gonna try and like pull it out. It's like,
He's arm
Oh.
deep in the wall, he is.
As you end up pulling that out.
Hmm.
Let's roll for Manuel's dexterity.
Oh,
Oh,
boy. Oh, don't drop me, man. Don't
Oh,
drop
you're
me.
right.
Oh, okay. With
Oh.
turn in hand, he stumbles forward as the platform below him opens up.
Oh, fuck.
Oh. Was that it?
Oh, by Calypso's beard.
Looks like we got our way in.
did I just pull a chain, or did I just pull another item out? What happened?
Yeah, no, you pulled on. You would have thought it was just another brick, but as you pulled on it, it stopped after a bit, and a little passage opened up.
Huh?
Good show.
Look at that. Huh.
Did I do
All
it?
right. Now let's put
Yes,
the brake
you did.
back in place. Yep, you absolutely did it.
Captain, I found it.
Oh, fantastic! He looks at the two of you. Was it him?
Now the slot, like, not if Manuel turns around, that's gonna slowly shake his head no at her, silently.
Oh, this is great.
Ah, Manuel, you did so good. As he pats you on the nose.
I did it. Oh, I'm just so useful.
All right, who wants to be first down the hole? I volunteer the man in shining armor.
No,
Right,
let's
I
not
should
com-
go. Not playing.
Yeah, I suppose I should go down there first, shouldn't I? Here we go.
As you're gonna climb down.
Yep.
Trin, are you gonna wait for him to reach the bottom? It seems like it's a little bit of a climb.
You know what? If the shit ain't down there, I'll probably go down.
Yeah, it's not like it's connected to the sewer.
No, perfect. I'll go right in.
I mean directly, like technically it's a hole in the sewers, but
I'm not gonna think
There's
about that.
There's no shit in it.
exactly.
Yeah.
I'll go
So as
right
you
in.
guys go down. As you hit the bottom, you seem to be in a very dark little room, Nihilus.
That seems like a job for the torch I have.
You're gonna light up a torch?
If I can't see if there's no other way to light any form of light down here, then yeah,
Yeah, no, there's
seems
not
like
not really any lights in here, things like that.
I would have thought you would have had dark vision. I just looked at your sheet like, do you not have dark vision? I would have thought you would have had dark vision. That's interesting that your race in this game doesn't have dark vision.
Yeah, no, they don't see in the dark.
That's so cool.
I thought the horns were just horns, but they're ears.
Are they ears?
Yeah, their ears.
Fucking what?
Yeah,
Oh,
What?
yeah, they're
I
like
didn't know that.
they're like
Well, are
hollow
they like
cones
little-
that reverb
I was
sound.
about to say, are they like?
Oh,
little
you were talking
hollow,
about
like-
that. Oh, yeah, those. Yeah, no,
are
those
they,
are
like,
those
little
are
hollow,
raw.
like hearing aid things, like those old timey like horn hearing aids.
Yeah,
almost?
basically.
Aura
That's
ears are
neat.
conical. Aura ears like these little these cone horns. Like the aura on your cell has them on her
I
head.
like to look. I had to go back and look at her and be like, does she not? And then I just can't even see her ears, and she has little horns. It's like, yeah. Oh my god, I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's like the ones on his head are horns, but the ones that coming out the sides of his head, those are the ears. I guess
So, like,
hers are
as
too
we're
small.
So like as everyone's walking through, you just you like right behind them, Nihilus. So those are ears, are they? That's crazy.
As
Yeah. Yeah.
you light up the torch, you seem to be in like a very tiny closet. As you're looking around, Nihilus, there's like a stray crate or two in here. But most of all, there are some blades and numerous instruments along the wall. They're not really good for a fight or anything like that, as somebody who has a long history of violence in their life.
Are those instruments good for other things?
Yes, mostly hurting people and like horrific permanent injuries.
So, BDSM.
Yeah, you could use them for that.
Oh, hell yeah.
This seems to be
No.
a torture
Oh,
chamber.
hell no.
Captain, this looks like people been gutted around here.
Or someone having a good time. Someone's having a good time. Oh.
Yeah. Nihilus, you go first.
This bodes well.
As would you like to
I'm
open the
right
door?
behind you, Nihilus. I'm right here.
Yeah, he'll go. He'll poke his head.
I'm right behind him.
Understandable. Here we go.
Let's purdy up this room for you.
I'm right with you with my random townsfolk with the sword stat block.
Listen, if that was
I
if
love-
this was Pathfinder, that'd be a terrifying stat block.
It would
what?
be.
Pathfinder has the best stat blocks, man.
Dude, can he have a farmer stat block, please?
Oh, so Jake has told you about farmers in Pathfinder.
Yeah.
So how D&D can eat shit. D&D farmers can eat fat shit.
So I just want to say I'm a farmer in Pathfinder. So you're a god, you're saying.
So you're like
I'm kind of confused.
It's just a funny thing.
Pathfinder- In Pathfinder, farmers have like upwards of like 30 health and stuff like that, and like just like as random NPC, regular everyday like farmer can have like upwards of like 30 health and stuff. Whereas like in D&D, almost any townsfolk can count their health in 1-digit numbers.
Yeah, Pathfinder does this
Yep.
thing where like a bunch of the different like just common shit that people are is like its own class classification, and farmers are just the beefiest motherfuckers next to gravekeepers.
I mean, it makes sense. Farmers do a lot of shit.
Yeah, exactly. They
but-
plow all day.
yeah.
They're badasses.
But in D&D, any townsfolk can die to a fucking regular crab.
They
Maybe
have like
when
4
you're-
HP.
Mimi Amina,
Yeah.
as a farmer, we are indeed divine beings, totally.
Hey, Captain, I just want to know, like, if you were to say, if I had something like a stat block, you think I would have like, you think I'd be like a farmer from Pathfinder, or would I be like a villager from D&D?
I think you're a little somewhere in between.
I
say-
mean, that's pretty good then, right? Like, if it's like an average,
Statistically, no.
would it be like an average, like somewhere around there?
Let me put it this way: the door opens.
Oh fuck!
As yeah, you see a few torch lights. There are a few people in this room. As you can barely see a very familiar hat.
Do I see his little hat and eyes walking around?
Yeah, you just see like literally like half of him is cut off as he's barely taller than the table. As yeah, you see a few tables in this room. People are strapped to them. You see more instruments like along the wall right next to you. Like a little rack of stuff right here.
Hmm.
Did you also know that studies say farmers have more sex than any other profession?
Well, I mean, they don't got
That's
enough much else to do other than plow and plow.
It's true.
Captain, we're in the wrong profession.
But yeah, as you open the door, there's a brief moment as you notice all of these heads slowly turning towards you.
Niles just standing there, and then he just pulls out his, just like unhooks this hammer from his belt,
So you
I
said
wonder-
like
some of these are,
wordlessly.
like- you said some of these are like latched down onto the beds.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
like strapped down.
Okay.
But Niles just looks at all of them and just like pulls out his warhammer in one hand, torch in the other, and he steps through the doorway.
As
Step.
you guys are gonna get a surprise round on them because they were not expecting anybody to come out of their fucking storage closet. So let's see if they survive a round.
Niles has entered the room.
There's technically only 4 you have to murder, unless they get this guy up.
One teeny. Well, let's see. Axe, hatchet, magic bad, magic hurt, magic sting. Now that's not like magic sting. Small hat die now. Let's make this as fast as possible. I want to pop dark side, please.
All right, so you're gonna pop a dark side.
Mm-hmm.
That's
So
one
that's
of your dark side.
one.
points?
Yeah, one dark side point, and just gonna let's see. I need an unobscured path to a target for that. So
Yeah, for charge you need a
one,
straight line.
2,
Unfortunately,
3,
there's no straight line here.
4, and if I stand right here, I'm gonna get surrounded either which way I go. So 5, and I'd like to kill the small hat man.
Murder!
As you raise up your hammer, he looks up at you with his beady little eyes, looking into your soul. You think you hear "Papa," but no, it's your imagination as you bring the hammer down on it.
My imagination is I don't have children.
9 plus your proficiency of 6. Yeah, that hits.
Smackage, and that's let's see. Warhammer is just a
D8?
D8.
D8 plus your D6 of dark side.
What's your
Go
strength?
numbers. Ooh,
As Jesus
Plus strength.
Christ.
plus
You-
strength.
Should it not be?
Huh?
I think it's
also
plus strength.
the
Yeah.
strength, right?
Yeah, plus the strength. That's why I was going, Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
Yep.
That's fucking 17 damage, I think.
Yes, you just bring down your hammer on his little head for 17 damage as just he deflates as you hit him. And after a moment ends up springing back up.
Uh-oh.
He springs up. Does he make a squeaky noise?
Yes, it squeaks.
That was a lot of damage.
As
That's a lot of
Trin, would
damage.
you like to go next?
Hold on, because I was eating salad.
Where the fuck you
You're
get
right
set?
here.
This is
There's
so much
3
fun.
bad-
It comes with our sushi tray, okay?
You
It
got
comes with
4
our
back?
sushi. Yeah, it comes with our sushi tray, and I decided to eat it first instead of the sushi because it always just fucking rots in the fridge. Okay,
I understand
I
that.
don't like wasting food.
I really hate that when like Gran will buy like a thing of like a mozzarella sticks and I'm like, dude, we're gonna forget about these.
Let's see.
You want to fight the things that aren't on the squares.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got 4 baddies here.
So like those
Okay.
4 and Nihilus.
Yeah. So these guys are asleep, right?
They're all strapped down.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's why you don't have to worry about those guys.
So 1, 2, 3. Can I firebolt it from here?
Yeah, absolutely.
Alrighty, I will do a firebolt. I'm gonna set everything on fucking fire.
As you'll just do an attack roll, so your D20,
Yes.
and if it hits, then you'll do a T10, D10 of damage. As that absolutely fucking hits.
I think this is the D10.
Yes.
9.
As
Hey.
you ignite it, its little robes start burning up as it flails a little bit, making horrifically adorable squeaking noises. Until dark smoke starts coming out of it, kind of like the last one, and it just deflates.
We did
I don't
it.
know if I don't know if it's better or worse that it squeaks when it dies.
There's also a little clatter as a scalpel it was holding falls to the ground.
It was holding a tiny knife. I'm so sad it needs to die. It's so cute. It holds little weapons. I love him.
As from
Damn it!
there,
I was trying to flick it. He just did a backflip.
Azrael will rush out, and he'll just try to make a swipe at one of these with his own blade.
Damn it!
Thankfully, that'll still manage to hit. And he'll do 6 damage to this.
There we go.
And Manuel? Nico, what do you want Manuel to do?
Oh, I can do it. I
Yes.
can do. Okay, I got an idea.
I like how you've just given him control of this fucking
I've
pirate.
got an idea. I'm gonna grab one of these tools on the side here. I'm gonna chuck it this way.
Alright, so he's gonna yeet.
I'm gonna yeet a surgical tool at that man.
And we'll say this is improvised. That'll still hit, but we'll give him a d4.
Take this.
As you brain this one for a good 2 damage.
I don't have any modifier. Uh-oh.
Sorry, you're not that cool.
Take that.
As
you're
it goes to
still
the top
faceless
of the
for it.
order.
Yeah. Which do we need to roll initiative?
No, they don't move.
Oh.
They are all just standing there, completely motionless.
Get him.
Nyla's kind of just like, are they wearing headgear? Or are they just?
Yeah, they're
Stuck.
they're in the same room. They look shockingly like those bandits you met in the forest.
Now it's kind of like just, if they're just standing there, he just kind of reaches to pull their hood off. I guess. Could he?
Yeah.
Could he do that?
You reach up, you yank off his hood. It just seems to be staring ahead.
Does he have a thing on his forehead?
Oh yes, the same markings as before.
Well, he just raises up his hand.
Well, fine.
Oh.
Not.
I don't know how to fix them. Not sure they can be fixed. You just see him reeling back. Just. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna try and hit him now.
Don't worry, you
Okay.
don't need the roll. You're basically coup de graceing him. As now that
Oh,
you
neat.
guys know, you and over there, Kaze didn't really hesitate as he just finished cutting him down.
Just crack and. Yep.
As yeah,
Oh,
you are in this room. There are 4 people.
Unlock, hammer down, and I'm trying. Let's. I'm not very good with. Are they like locked down or strapped? How are they?
Like leather strap, the almost like
Okay.
insane asylum kind of tables.
Oh, jeez. Okay. That makes sense.
Are you gonna look at
Alright.
like the one closest to you?
Yeah.
As you look at this one, they've how do I put this? They have their head cut open. Just like the forehead is slightly opened. There seems to be some kind of rock half inserted into their head.
Oh. He looks over to the other ones. They're like, are they all in that
Um,
state?
This one, you notice his eyes are like shot open. You do see the mark that was on these 2 on their head, and is just completely motionless there. And these 2 do not seem to have any markings on them. This one is still they're still like dressed in like civilian outfits, and this one is wearing a little bit of armor.
You want to go now? What do you do with things with here? Should I just keep pull this rock out first? See what happens.
Going over here, Trin.
Yeah, just kind of like looking at both of them. This one doesn't have anything going on, but it's got its armor, and then this one's eyes are wide open.
Yep. This guy, he's got the mark on the head that you saw before. Staring ahead, unblinking. You do notice the chest like going up and down very slightly, and this one is currently unconscious. And looking at his garb, he does look like a local guard, like one of the half dozen you saw going down the street.
So, I'm uncomfortable, but I've got an idea. Although it only really works for one of us.
Mhm.
Well, we're in some sort of. I don't know if I even want to call this a guard's quarters, but we're in, and this one's dressed like a local guard. It might be a dumb idea. Please, tell me it is if you think it is. But I was thinking of swiping this dude's garb.
Well, I have
Shall we see
there's a
if he
few
has one of
issues
them
with that.
rocks in his head?
He doesn't.
Uh,
I mean, we
there's
can
no
take
mark,
off his
so-
helmet.
I take his helmet off.
Yeah, you take off his helmet. You don't see any brands on him. He's still breathing. He's just out cold.
He's still here.
That's good.
Think he volunteered for this?
Nahus looks over at looks at the crumpled bodies and the other bodies on the tables. No, I don't think he did.
Or maybe we give him a smack. See if he won't say something. See, throw some water on him. I could go get something from the sewer.
Do not get him sewer water, please. That might be a bad idea. In fact, why is he still strapped? Nahus just starts undoing the straps on this one and the one behind
Wait a
him. like
minute,
these
he's a
two.
local guard. His job's gonna be to arrest people like us.
If he,
Huh?
I think he might make an exception to that for today, considering his situation. Also, I like the your idea for the disguise might work. However, well, actually, it could work now that there's a surplus of guards in this palace. Normally, I would have
They wouldn't
There's
know
only
it.
there's only one of them though.
exactly.
Yeah, unfortunately. Unless someone plays the role of guard and the other of prisoner.
You're gonna unstrap this one.
Possibly that might be an idea. Yeah, now it's like unstrapping this one.
As you unstrap them, they're out cold, but they're breathing, and again unbranded. Do you unstrap this one?
That one's just with the rock in their head, right?
Yeah.
Are they breathing? Are their eyes open or shut? Or
There is a faint amount of breathing from them.
now it's like gingerly, like maybe that idea will work. He just gently grabs the rock sticking out and tugs on it.
As you remove the rock, their breathing stops.
Uh-oh.
Back in.
Oh wow, you killed them.
As you put it back in, they start breathing again.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh no!
I think these chaps are dead.
Oh no! He takes the rock out. He's like, okay. He just takes the rock out. That's not an existence anyone should have to deal with. And he holds up the rock to the light.
Well then.
You want to look at the rock?
Yeah.
All right, give me a little perception. A little bit of a
Perceiving. Initiate. 7.
It is a very dark rock. It is black as night.
Huh.
Hey, Trent, should we see if this one has a rock in their head too?
He doesn't have one.
I mean, maybe they put it underneath that marking.
He doesn't. Hmm.
Nihilus very gingerly puts the rock in his bag. I guess he wrap. Maybe he would have a cloth or something to wrap it up in.
We
He
could-
sticks it deep in his bag.
Yeah.
We could look around. I don't think with eyes open that wide that he's sleeping.
I fear that he is already gone. I feel like we were in the middle of a new batch of whatever these things are.
That's what I was trying to say. If they had like a little rock in his head or whatever.
If we were to take the rock out, he would still expire.
Yeah.
Well, I guess let's look around.
You wanna engage in some impromptu
I'ma stab his
surgery?
head. I'm gonna stab his head.
Man, you will chop his head open.
Please don't chop his head open.
He is rather inelegant. It's rather messy. But Trin, after with a few awkward hacks into the head, yeah, you see one of those little rocks in his head.
And now we've confirmed it.
Nihilus, we found it.
He just looks at the
We
door.
found it. Please move. Please move. We found.
Nihilus just nonchalantly walks over and reaches into the gore and just pulls it out. I was like, oh, good. We have confirmed it. He's not completely unbothered by the.
Hold on.
Viscera.
There's still one thing we need to confirm, Nihilus.
What?
I'm gonna cut this chap's head open.
I think 2 for 2 is a.
Oh, we need to see if
Sizable
these two
pool.
are the same as this boy, right?
I used
Cut
a
his head
hammer on
open.
that. I used a hammer on that one. I don't think there's anything left.
Oh, you're right. I'll cut this chap's head open.
Hey,
There you go.
Manuel, how about you watch the ladder?
Oh, yeah, I should probably do that. Yeah, you're right, sir.
Keep our exit clear.
Oh, I almost slipped in it.
That's okay.
You getting seasick, Trin?
I'm getting sort of.
Now let's undoes the straps on this guard here. It doesn't wake him up yet, though. All right. Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Now let's put the 2 stones together in his bag. Well, we'll have to get someone to look at these later. Perhaps someone more skilled in strange minerals. I'm unfortunately lacking in that department.
Manuel, you've got that flag. You got that.
I know.
flag-
I left those at home. Remember?
the red one.
I know. I put that on my diary at home.
God damn it!
I got this one though. He like pulls another red flag out from his pocket.
I'll take
We
it.
have, we're full of. We have so many of these.
We're just gonna cover this one. I'm gonna cover
wanna
this
co-
one.
I won a contest when I was younger, and I had all kinds of these red flags, and I don't go anywhere without them.
Well, I hope you don't mind leaving this one.
That's fine. You want me to put some more on the other ones?
No, that's fine.
Hold on, I'm gonna
Right,
keep watching.
well-
Like, oh, I almost slipped in it again.
Maybe find something to clean that up with. I'm sure you have some more flags.
No,
I
just
just
leave it
put a
alone.
flag. Yeah, I'll just put a couple flags over top of it.
There we
go.
I wish to wake. Nihilus would like to wake these 2 up. Maybe help them out, especially the fucking. But you know what? First the guard, first the civilian one. First the civilian looking motherfucker. Nihilus wants to wake them up.
Oh, they're
Like
just
nudge.
gonna go over here. Like, I'm gonna just peek outside real quick. Alright. As you shake the civilian, it takes a little bit until they like jolt awake. They shoot straight up, like, oh god, what's happening?
Oh, good. You are conscious now.
He-
Thank the gods above.
They look around, they see this chopped up body next to them as they let out a little ah!
Yeah. Sorry, we didn't clean this place up properly, I suppose. Though technically we shouldn't even be in here.
Who are you? What's going on? Listen, I didn't do anything wrong.
No. We're here to help. People clearly are being tormented down here, and we're here to help you. We came in through the emotions of the storage of the sewers.
The secret entrance in the sewers that leads into the palace.
I mean,
Yeah,
we didn't
that.
come here to help them. We didn't even know they were even here. We came to rescue our friend who's an
Well,
idiot.
now we're
Fucked up.
now we're here to help them. Clearly,
Tried to
mean-
help.
we have to. If there's more people down here, we need to help them.
I guess you're right, Nihilus, but it's just we already planned to raid the kitchen. So many
Well,
details.
Hmm.
You're right. You're right. You're right.
Listen, I don't know what they dragged me down here for. Like, they called it, I think, loitering or something. And they threw me in there for a bit until this freaky little thing, with a bunch of those, as he like points to the corner, not able to look. Those guys, yeah, they came
we
and
did a number on them.
they walloped me on the head, and now I'm in here with you.
Yeah, so it seems they were in the middle of making you one of those things. I hesitate to call them zombies, but it might be a good moniker.
Oh God, can there's a way out through there. Can I go?
Oh, absolutely. I'm not holding you here. Go, be free. And
He just
be
jumps
careful.
over the table.
Oh,
He
mind
just
the flag.
he
it's
just
slippery.
runs straight
Oh,
up
he
and
almost-
out.
He almost slipped in it.
it feels good to save people. He walks over to the other guy. Don't you agree?
He's unconscious still. Want me to wake him up?
He was looking to Trin. It's like,
Oh,
it feels
I
good to
mean-
help people.
I mean, it does. It kind of does. It does. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying.
What are you saying?
I'm gonna slap this person multiple times instead of answer that question.
As after a few slaps, Listen,
Yeah, that works.
just tell the captain I didn't see any. Wait, who are you two?
Rescuers.
Down under.
Thanks.
You're welcome. You were going to be turned into one of those things. He motions to the side.
It's not a pretty sight. He just kind of like Trin looks away and then lifts up the blanket and points under it.
As oh god, as he clambers out, like falls out of it, also at your feet.
If you
Yeah,
if,
Miles
you,
will
if, you,
help him up.
if you've got to go, there's a red flag outside, but don't leave yet, please. We have some questions. Puts the cover
Hello,
down.
sir. One upstanding gentleman to another. How you doing?
Hi there. Sorry. Who are you? What do you want? Are you here to
Oh,
rob the
well-
place? I mean,
Well, not necessarily, though perhaps now,
Oh, no,
considering
no,
the
no.
awful things down here. Firstly, we were just here to save a friend of ours who was wrongfully captured. And then we stumbled upon this room. This is horrifying, if I may be honest.
yeah, I mean, I always thought those guys were creepy.
They're basically zombies, I think.
They just follow around the captain and, usually listen to whatever he says.
Yes, they seem to
Well
be...
then, did you not
well-
listen to the captain?
I'm down here because you see, earlier today there was a little bit of a ruckus. Somebody got into the castle. There was
Oh,
this,
that's who we were looking. That might be who we're looking for.
there was this really giant guy, just made of muscle. It was freaky.
Oh, he's made of stone.
My
That's
friend,
the...
and he went through a building.
He
Oh,
also had
that's-
an owl with him. It pecked me a little bit. It kind of hurt.
Ah, then that is exactly who we're looking for. He is our friend.
Oh,
I am sorry about you getting pecked in the face.
I'm sorry about him then. He's dead.
Pardon.
Bonnie boy?
Huh? Oh yeah, there was a bunny boy there too. He ended up taking off.
Oh, Nestle puts a hand over to the oh, gee.
Got
Oh no, that wasn't a person. That was Lord Titan. I was merely a summoned version of Titan.
I think he's getting
What?
used to the fact his friend's dead.
No, our friend, our rabbit friend, he can summon God,
The-
tiny
the-
gods.
The Viera, the holy man, you know.
Mhm.
Yeah, there was a Viera here. It was pretty weird seeing a guy one. I've never seen one before.
They're extremely rare.
Yeah, he should if he's not in here unless he's I don't know if they did anything with him yet. He'd be in a cell down the hall. Yeah, the captain kind of walked in on him talking to a mirror. I didn't really catch much of anything, but he kind of freaked out. Had all those guys grab me and drag me down here. Started screaming I was a traitor.
Talking to a mirror. Your captain has clearly lost his mind and is bargaining with dark powers.
I mean, actually seeing all this, I think so.
Look, I'm not really well educated on what goes on in jail, but if that squishy bun is there, other people are gonna find out about his squishy buns, and then when we find them, we're gonna find one squished bun.
Hopefully, there's not too
Oh,
many
he's
guards
talking
like
about
that.
people going off and taking advantage of him.
Let me if those things are that. Oh God. Let me help.
You probably saw that little bunny boy.
Nyla. Sorry, Trin, what was that?
No, they don't make him. They don't make him well. I wouldn't know. I've never seen one aside
Yeah,
from
you
him.
probably saw that little bunny boy, you sick fuck. I'm kidding.
You didn't think bunny boys could be so soft looking.
You tell us the
that-
truth. What'd you do to them?
I've never met a female Vieira that wasn't quite muscular, actually.
I
So,
know, it makes you think, what are the men? And then you look at the male and he's soft and petite and tiny.
Yeah,
that's pretty
I
normal.
never expected it myself.
Yeah.
That's- You
I thought it
could-
was like I thought it was like you, Aura. Your women are small and cute, but then the men, it's like, are the girls small and cute? Hold on, am I confused?
No, they are.
No,
No,
yeah,
let's just
there's
laughing at that. They're
there's a
small
pretty
and
big
cute.
size difference
Yeah.
there.
They're pretty. They're pretty average
Fun
size.
fact.
petite.
Fun fact,
No, they're very.
in the original thing, they were going to make the Aura women very big and burly and the Aura men very small and petite.
Yes, they were. I'm
Oh,
almost
yeah.
sadly
Oh,
pitched out on that.
Because they were going to do that because in media a lot, female dragons are the larger ones and the ones that like protect hordes and things like that, whereas male dragons are a little bit smaller, but they are also very, very lithe and able to go through the skies very easily and yada yada yada.
Yeah, I'm sadly pitched out, but anywho, no, Alonus is laughing. Excuse me.
And then you see the males, and then you see the males. Points to Nihilus.
No, they are somewhat smaller though. You'd be remiss if you think they aren't nearly as if they aren't as physically capable as I
Makes you wonder where it all fits.
am. Well, the dimorphism of our species aside, if you wish to help,
Anything bad about Nihilus just because he doesn't have ears? The horns are the ears, I think.
I do have ears. These are my ears.
It's just like, don't say anything bad about Nihilus. His ears are his horns.
So the little cornucopia looking ones are the ears, right?
Well, I suppose you'd call them that.
So
Oh,
those are, it's kind of like when an old lady has a hearing horn, you've got one built in.
Actually, that sounds horrifying.
They're literally hearing horns.
If I can interject before somebody comes to figure out what's going on down here, we should probably act.
Yeah. Nihilus picks up the helmet off the fucking table since the guy's basically trying to strip him, and he hands the helmet to the guard. I am Nihilus, and you are.
Xander.
Well, Xander, it's an honor to fight by your side.
Yeah, let me. He looks around. He looks behind him, and he grabs like one of the torture knives. Yeah, there we go. This will work.
He looks at that shitty knife and he's like, He holds out his hammer to him.
Wait, really?
Yeah, for now, I expect to have it back.
Alrighty.
So it is going to be infinitely better than whatever that is.
He drops the knife, takes the hammer.
He not like snuff out his torch and then he'll snuff out the torch and then pull out the greatsword. Hopefully, the rest of this place is a bit wider. Now then, let's go save our friend and slaughter all these horrid monsters.
Yeah, he's probably having a time, isn't he? We should get over there and make sure that he's safe.
Yeah.
Because how soft he is.
There's only one way out of here. This way. Still scoop by. Lead you guys over to the door.
I got you, Trin. Let's go.
Let's
I'll carry you.
Manuel's going to be staying back to watch to cover the exit.
God damn it.
No! I'll stay back here, Trin. I'll watch this and make sure nothing happens.
Good
Before
show.
I go, you take one of these flags.
Oh, why are you giving me the death flag?
No, I'm giving you the red flag, not the death flag. We left that behind, remember?
Oh, yeah, you're right. Red flag.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, you take this red flag. You can choke someone out with it or something.
I can't help but feel I'm missing a reference to something.
I'll try.
I'll watch the back.
Oh hey, wow! I actually lined those up right.
Oh, boy.
Hey, look at
Damn.
that!
I am so impressed with myself.
Look at you and your except they're bright red.
I like looked and seen like how the hallway would look potentially.
While we do that set dressing, I'm gonna get some sushi.
Sushi. I can't have any.
Has before leaving the room, Niles, is there anything else you want to do in here?
Everything's dead, right?
Yeah.
I guess as we're in here, is there anything else lying around? Are there like more stones somewhere? Is there tables with anything on them? Is there?
There's a little bit of instruments laying around, like they were getting prepared to just be able to like pick up a new set and get to work. Besides that
set.
though,
Yeah, sure.
not really anything around here. Just a little torture rack in the back. You got the torture room with the crates and a bunch of dead bodies. And a collapsed stack of ropes from the thing deflating into darkness.
No, I can't really think of anything else to
So,
do in
Jake.
this room.
So Jake.
Yeah?
Whenever everybody leaves, I'ma start nicking everything that these dead bodies have on them.
I expect to see Manuel with like a backpack 3 times his size.
I'm nicking it. I'm nicking it all.
Perfect.
We need to get real art of Manuel now.
I'm gonna take that guy's little sickle. I'm gonna take his shield. I'm gonna take the belts. I'm gonna take everything. I'm gonna
Can't
take those
believe this.
robes.
I can't believe the AI is getting self-aware.
As
I'm taking everything, Jake. I'm nicking it all.
you'll all step out into the hall, and we'll get to the ghastly scene ahead of you in a moment.
Nicking it. I'm nicking it all, Jake. They're all gone. I'm gonna take it all.
Good question for you, Sphere. What have you been doing while the two of you are just trapped here?
I'm gonna dig through the brain. Oh, hold on. Yeah, okay, I'm back. All right, cool. The last thing we were doing before was she was forcing me to lay down. She was very forceful with that, and I guess things went on from that. I'm kidding.
Rest.
She had laid me down to rest because I got hit by fire. We were after we were talking, and because we had basically learned like at least a little bit about her and like other things, like trying to find out where other things would go. We were basically resting until the end of the day, like to get Titan out. How long has it been since we had our talks?
It's been a good like 4 hours. You're like closing in. It's in the dark now, but not enough for you to call back Titan yet.
Yeah, he's just like ever since he like got up from his rest. Then he's just been basically like, and Titan. All right, like 30 more minutes, maybe 30 minutes pass by. Titan. It'd be better if we could see the sky.
So like, do you actually came from like the desert? Like that was a real thing, huh?
Yeah. Like I had mentioned before, that's basically. I only learned anything about anything after coming here about Viera or anything like that.
Hmm.
While I was in the desert, mostly I just talked to like scorpions and snakes and stuff.
Man, if you weren't a Viera, that'd sound really freaky.
Well, it's less talking and more communication, I guess. I don't really understand what they're saying. I understand their intents, I think. The same thing with them. I don't really think they understand me, but they just understand my intent. Other than that, I spent a little bit of time running around the the gilded cactar. Is that what it was again? Gilded cactar.
Yeah, you got
Very
it.
good.
Look at you. You
And that's what
remember.
the town is basically called now, right?
Yeah, it's got like another name that you know it by, but like if you're gonna tell anyone about it, it's like Gilded Cactar.
I spent a lot of time around the Gilded Cactar, running through the streets, and eventually I got picked up by a couple of people who were running a blitzball team.
Oh, and what's Blitzball?
Oh, it's great! It's fantastic. I keep forgetting you guys don't know what that is. It's basically imagine a big sphere of water, right? It's made with Magitech, or magic or whatever ends up happening with there, and a bunch of people jump in, and we don't need to breathe because there's like bubbles that come up, but like it's also like if you have higher lung capacity, it's a little bit better, but like you don't really need to breathe. And then you take turns kicking and throwing this ball into an opposing goal, and it's great. I'm an athlete.
Don't
I'm pretty good at it.
isn't the Republic like a giant desert?
Yeah.
That sounds like a horrible waste of water. Why would you do that?
Well, it's mostly like it's like generated. It's like generated water through like magic or whatever.
Yeah, but you
I
could
don't
use
really.
that magic to like grow crops, feed people, give them something to drink.
Yeah, I think you're undervaluing the. I mean, to be fair, you are right. I'm not gonna say you're not. Completely fair. I think you're undervaluing the value of entertainment, though.
Yeah, but I mean, we have plenty of entertainment. We have the arenas. People fight monsters, or and like it's a great way to track criminals. It's entertaining, it's great training for soldiers and blue mages, and we make everywhere a little safer by taking out the monsters.
Yeah. Nihilus told me a little bit about how he was doing things and how Trin said he was also doing stuff in arenas. It sounds kind of like you throw people in there and sometimes they get really hurt though.
Well, of course, I mean, it's like a fight. Like sometimes you get hurt if it's not like a trial by combat kind of thing. We have white mages ready.
I guess that's kind of the same way I can put it. People like entertainment, but the only other form of entertainment in the city is, well, gambling. And a lot of people can't really get into that unless you're really wealthy. But when it comes to Blitzball, anyone can get into it. You just go and you watch and you cheer on your favorite team. And I mean, sometimes people get hurt, but it's never serious. I don't like, not humongous at least. And it's sport. I guess it's hard to explain.
I think I'd have to see it to get it. And Squeaky, you back?
Yeah, I am.
Perfect. As
I
you
can
are
almost hear Trin now.
you are enjoying this conversation, you notice on the other side, just on the very edge here, these guys just suddenly stop moving.
Hey,
No response.
They're gonna take your sweet bunny buns.
Are they
Okay.
broken?
Zafir, check him out.
If here goes, and so there's all over him. There, the while he's doing that, you see no response. Do you want to have Zafir do anything specific?
Zafir, check him for keys.
Zafir will check them for keys. Zafir will go through them one by one, as none of them have keys. Zafir will eventually slither back out and shake its head.
God dang it. Well, they're not moving.
As you guys hear a loud bang at the end of the hall.
Ah!
As the party.
Mm-hmm.
You're at the end of a hall. You see a bunch of cells lining their way, and you notice 4 guards standing perfectly still. And is that a little snake?
Hmm.
Leave my little snake alone. I'll fucking kill you.
Interesting. We see those fuckers at the end of the hall.
Man, Fireball. Can Fireball
Hmm.
go this fast? This long?
30 feet. It's 30,
Yeah.
so. And charge is so charging is like double speed, right? So
I believe it's triple or twice. I can't remember. Either way, if you want to run down the hall at them, you absolutely can. So you want to shoot a fireball and run down the hall at them?
I'll wait for
Yeah.
the fireball to go first.
Yes. Don't run into my Fireball, Nihilus.
As you shoot the fireball and he goes running after it. As you just set this one on fire, it starts burning. It makes no attempts to put itself out or move until it eventually
I just
crumples.
sit here and watch Nihilus fucking destroy. poor
Just
people
zoom.
because they can't defend themselves.
You just fucking all you see is a fireball, just this thing just set fire, and then you just see Nihilus rushing by with his straight sword.
Because Jake, these 3 just die, right?
Yeah, no, they're not fighting back.
Just just fucking giant cleave.
I just watch like you just fight 4 people, and after you're done, you're like breathing. I'm like, oh, hey Nihilus.
Yes,
Oh.
I'm fine. How are you?
Are these your friends?
Yeah, these are them. This
Oh.
is
Nihilus is
Nihilus
still.
and Trin.
I'm pretty sure Nihilus is still glowing with dark stuff.
Yeah.
Rubs chin. Not the kind of prison maid that would probably take bunny buns, but it's better than nothing, I guess. You got off lucky.
What?
What?
No, I would never do something to a holy man like that. That sounds unseemly.
You think that's a holy man.
I tried telling him.
I
Hello,
mean-
sister.
I
He's
mean,
not.
I understand. I believe you that you're not from the empire or the holy
Yeah, it's
capital.
kind of just like an ingrained thing. Yeah.
Yeah, you were born holy.
You get used to that, sister.
And
Don't worry
I'm
about it.
royalty.
Really?
You don't
No.
look it.
Not to be mean.
No, I'm a bumpkin. Come on, can you tell?
I mean, I am.
He's not a holy man, is what I'm saying. I don't know.
You guys showed up. You guys showed up pretty good. I mean, in a little bit, I was gonna try to get Titan to break us out of here, but I have to wait until after 12 to do that.
Well, hopefully we'll be out of here sooner than that.
I tried searching these guys for keys, but there was nothing, and you guys are with the guard.
Yes, he was going to be turned. He was on the top on the list to be turned into one of these things.
You know what?
Hey, you're the guy from earlier. Sorry
no-
about like trying to take you hostage. Sorry about killing your giant friend.
Oh, that's fine. He can come back. Sorry, he might have like drop kick a couple of your guys' jaws off.
Hold on, before I release him.
Mhm.
That's fair. This is an important question.
Yeah.
Sewers or catacombs?
Catacombs.
Ah, see,
Are you not scared of ghosts?
I mean, I'm afraid of a lot of things, but I don't really think sewer. I mean, to be fair, if I had my book, then that'd be a different story. If I had my book, I could just get rid of all the gunk and muck out of the way. So I guess if I have book, then sewer. If I don't, catacombs.
unfortunately, we're going to go through the sewers to get out of here.
Yeah, we went to
Fine,
the
just-
sewers. It was either that or the catacombs.
I mean,
They took
besides,
your-
if you remember, I'd already told you I've went through an entire place of ghosts before. I'm kind of their king or whatever.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean you're the king of all ghosts.
I mean, I wasn't
Still
even really
not-
the king of those ghosts. To be fair, they attacked me, but you know,
I don't think they're your subjects then,
well, some of them didn't.
because they didn't see you, or because you didn't.
There's a few bad eggs in
Like
every
that.
country, Nihilus. All right.
I think the point is that the sewers was the
Also,
right
we can't
call.
leave through the sewers.
Why not?
Why?
We have to go up into the castle.
Why?
Why?
Well, you see, looks over toward the black mage. First off, I guess since you guys came from that way, you didn't see our stuff.
No, just a torture room where they're making zombie things.
But second off, well, they're kind of holding the princess hostage in here, and the king is missing.
Oh, wait, you actually want? Oh, all right. Hey, you know how to open these things, right? Yeah, I'll get to it. I understand. You're very excited.
Whenever I was trying to get information, I was talking with the princess, and she said that the king was off at a villa or something, being held there, and that some crazy guy was doing something. He motions over toward Juliet, and she had said that there was this person from this mages college that was going crazy, and
No,
I
let's
think
look
it's
up the black
same-
mage.
I think it's the same person.
Hi. Yeah, I'm here looking for. Well, I guess a runaway is a good way to put him. Kind of a renegade. Kind of using magic without permission or full training, dealing with some clearly forbidden stuff.
And like, I
Sorry.
technically didn't promise anything to the princess, but I kind of became her friend for use of manipulation. So I'd feel bad if we left her here.
You've been very busy the time we've been gone.
You know what?
Yeah.
We plan to raid the kitchen anyway, so what's saving a princess?
Hmm.
No big deal.
should we
Where
not-
way do we
Clank.
go?
As
Trin,
Jose opens the door.
Hey,
Should-
thanks, guys.
should
Hey there.
should we not let all these people
Hey.
out?
I mean, some of them probably.
What are you in here for?
I stole an apple.
Murder?
I stole it out.
Kicks the door open.
You kick the metal door. It clangs
Ah!
loudly.
Nah!
That
No,
works
let's
when
you
it
go.
is a
Nihilus, you do it.
Captain, could you kindly?
What are y'all in here for?
Oh yeah, right. Let me work my magic again. Pickpocketing. I honestly don't know. Prostitution.
Nihilus, this one too. What are you in here for?
I don't think I'm the one that I should be giving orders to for that kind of action. I don't. I
Please.
don't
Flank's
know
open.
how to.
He steps
Are you
out.
saying the prostitutes are criminals, Nihilus?
I don't know how to pick a lock, Trin.
I'm in here for aggravated
not-
assault.
Aggravated.
How about we'll
Like,
talk later?
Against who?
Yeah, I guess who?
Oh, some of the guards, they were holding me up. It was getting really uncomfortable. I felt cornered, so I just grabbed like the nearest thing and I just started hitting them.
Okay, that one too.
All right,
What are
while
you here
guys are
for?
doing this, I'm gonna go into this torture room and see if I can't find our stuff.
There's nothing in there, just dead bodies.
Yo, wait,
Hey,
Esphere!
what's going on? Oh, hey,
Esphere,
I
look.
just wanted to come and look and find my stuff. Oh, that's cool. I haven't found anything.
That's fair. Stop talking to yourself and get back.
right,
Esphere, look
alright,
under,
cool,
look,
thanks.
look under the red cover. There's a surprise.
All right, let me go check that out.
Just
Oh,
do we
this
hear?
is that's just a dead guy.
That's not a surprise at all.
What
no,
are
it's
you in
not-
here for?
Trent, that was upsetting.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
As you go to look for your stuff back there, there isn't really anything. You notice this pirate-looking guy kind of nicking everything.
I just closed the door.
As slowly and surely, Kaze
Juliet,
will.
our stuff isn't in there.
Yeah.
Oh dang it! We'll have to keep looking then.
What are you in here for?
You go through all of them. They have some pretty minor crimes. Like nobody is that major. The worst you probably hear is like smuggling.
Smuggling what?
Smuggling these nuts.
All right,
He
that one
stays.
stays.
That one stays.
Kaze will slowly and surely be picking every lock.
What's
I was
everyone's
smuggling
out?
these. Smuggling. What's these?
What's-
These
what's
nuts.
these?
He stays.
I don't know if I should be proud of you or I should leave you in there. I'm gonna let you go this once.
No, please, I want to go home.
As all of
please,
these
I'm
people
sorry.
look incredibly bewildered as they gather around you guys, like, what do we do?
All right,
next?
everyone, line up, single file. There's an exit out through that door. Don't step. Please mind the dead bodies. They're on the floor. Just go out through the sewer. You'll be fine.
They
Don't
all start
mind me-
trying to fight and rush as you say there's an exit through here.
Don't mind the ogre.
They'll be
That-
fine.
I'm sorry, everyone. I was told to guard this. Oh gosh!
this is how he dies, trampled.
Ah! Ah!
Manuel
Find the
died.
flag. You slipped.
Someone
No,
does
it's-
slip on it.
I tried to tell you.
Just gets a face full of it.
As
I
all of these
tried
people
to tell
bail
you.
out.
Ah.
We did a good thing down here today, probably.
Put the second flag over top of the other flag.
Now let's turn to the little black mage. So, sister, there's a rogue mage.
Doop-a-doop-a-doop-bo-bo-bo-bo.
Oh, you're a Dark Knight. Took me a moment. I don't see much of you.
Are you
Oh,
guys
that's
related?
unfortunate. No, I don't think so.
No, never seen you before in my life.
Yeah.
I assume you meant it in like the familial sense of we're both magically endowed and it is our sworn duty to serve the Empire as
You're both aura.
or that.
Maybe both. Mostly the first thing that you were going on about.
Oh.
To be honest.
Did you know that they hear through their ears, but they're also horns?
Yes.
I'm feeling very singled out right now. Yeah, I'm from the Academy. I take
So
it,
what-
since I've never seen you before, you're from the, well, their,
Yeah.
training regimen.
Yes. Nihilus Nocturne. At your service.
I'll offer you a hand.
He'll take it.
Shake hands, gives you a little salute.
Salute.
So yeah,
Well then.
we can't really go without our things. I mean, you guys can if you really want to, but I really can't go. I could just wait till Titan comes back, but you know.
Nonsense. Not only will we get all of your belongings back, both of you, I feel like I want to take care of this rogue mage doing these hard things to these poor people.
Same. He threw me in jail. I didn't like that.
Yeah, I'm kind of upset about that. I kind of want to punch the captain in the throat. Well, we can all get on board to that one.
Yeah.
Hey, I like
Hey.
this guy.
Xander, Esphere, Xander.
Nice to meet you. I'm Kaze, by the way.
Oh, hey, Kaze. Thanks for letting us out.
Oh yeah, no problem. I'm just here to steal stuff.
Ah,
Ability comes in various shades.
You want to steal
Cool.
a princess?
There's a long pause from him. Yeah, sounds good.
I mean,
The pause from
that's what
Nihilus
we're
too,
doing
like
now.
Come on, the story of a gritty, handsome pirate and a poor demure princess. That sounds like a love story for the ages.
every one of those
Excuse me, I'd
copper
rather we not steal the princess, but we can rescue her.
It's not
Yeah.
stealing, it's elopement. Let's
It
go.
sounds like you see something you see in one of those copper store bookshelves.
I might have read one or two.
I assume we all
For romantic.
nothing wrong with romance.
There we go.
Excuse me. It's just how you frame it, I suppose.
The way I see it, it's not just rescuing a princess. It's releasing another prisoner. A prisoner in a dainty golden cage.
All right, let's hope I find my book soon. I want to make sure that I can get rid of those guys' smell.
Hey, I don't
I
blame you.
whispered that to my black mage
I
friend.
have cone hearing.
What?
Oh,
That's
yeah,
so
I don't know.
cool.
Trin doesn't smell. He didn't even touch that dirt or ground.
Yeah, it
I-
kind of
You
not
were-
like
you were
clinging,
around it.
but like you were in the sewers. It's kind of like when
You
you're in a
were
room that stinks for a
around it.
while. Like you would
Gross.
it'll go away on its own.
Like I
Yeah.
just need to go outside and air out a little bit, okay?
Exactly. As
I mean,
you guys
if
are gonna.
you don't want me to help you clean up, then that's fine too.
I'm not dirty.
Appreciate it.
All
It'd be
right, whatever you
appreciated.
say.
You're not calling
Bro.
me a nasty little sewage boy.
I wasn't trying to call you a nasty little sewage boy, but if you're gonna bring it up,
As you guys are going to venture into the next room, who would like to take the lead?
not me. I can't do shit.
As Xander will be right with you. Actually,
I like
I'm
how
gonna
it's
hang
two.
out back here.
We still end up with two fucking tanks. Two.
Oh, hey, they're hanging back here too. Good plan.
Yeah, I can't really do anything. I have a snake.
As we'll move you
Fear,
all
go help
down here.
Nihilus.
As let me just set up this room real quick.
Do that real
There you
fast.
go,
I'll be
Nihilus.
right back.
There you go. You're gonna have Zephyr helping you. Look at him. Perfect.
I want to hide the snake in my sleeves. Somehow.
In
I
your
wish I
metal
could. These
sleeves?
gauntlets. In these metal sleeves.
You don't have any sleeves. He's going right
Shut
in your
up.
pants.
But how am I supposed? But how can I make the funny joke about an ace in my sleeve? See, if
Or
you
like,
were
we
a,
can put it,
you,
we can put him in your chest plate, and it's just like I always keep a surprise close to the chest. And then a snake jumps out and bites him. You see, that's the punchline.
as the fucking jumps out.
As you open the door to the next room, as you step through, there
Before
are.
Very quick, before he opens the door, he turns to the others like, all right. So, is it safe to assume this place is completely packed to the ceiling with guards?
100%. There were so many freaking guards.
Not just like not just take because I take a deep breath. Whew. He turns to Xander. I'm very sorry for everyone who gets in my way. I hope you don't hold it against me.
I mean,
He's
can't
going
you,
to-
like, hit them with the butt of that? Like,
That's not what he does.
That's not how I do things.
I will remind everyone that if you are in melee and you're attacking, you can choose to kill people you can use to take people down non-lethally.
I'm sorry, I don't know what that word is. What does non mean?
You can it is a
It means
choice that
extra.
you actively make.
Oh,
Extra.
It is a choice, Anthony, you can actively make. As
No,
a
I
trained
know.
warrior.
I know. I'm just being a little shit. It's like me asking, what does pot of greed do?
It's actually funny because it's good to bring it up because ranged attacks, like any ranged attack, you cannot choose to non-lethally hit and kill someone. So like if you take someone down to 0 with a bow or with any sort of magic, they have to make death saves no matter what. You can't choose to be like, no, I shoot him in the leg.
what if
just
I
like, oh,
use
well,
the
they're still
funny
bleeding
hammer?
out.
What if I use the funny arrow with a comedic fist on it?
Technically, it is the trauma from the fist that's up to the DM at that point.
No, I was just joking
Interesting.
because the first thing I think of
That
is
is
Green
actually-
Arrow.
That is actually things people have talked about though.
Wow.
It's like, what about
That's
the punchy arrows?
padded arrow. All right, cool. Actually,
No,
I
they're
honestly do
called,
forget that.
I think they're called impact arrows or impact ammunition or something like that.
I'll look that up. But I honest to God forgot because I'm just so ingrained in the idea of not holding back in any regard with this character. I completely forgot non-lethal things possible. Thank you for reminding me.
But
I can hit them with the butt of the sword, Xander. It's just they're gonna wake up in which they didn't wake up.
listen, I'd rather, like, most people here, I guess, like, those freaky ones, maybe, I don't care. We're just trying to do our job.
I promise to do everything in my power.
I didn't realize your job was chasing a nice holy man underneath a princess's bed.
Listen, he told us you were trying to kill her.
Why were you under her bed? Questions for later. Let us continue on.
but
I mean, I
yeah,
got on
thank
top
you.
of it afterwards.
As you'll
For later. Yeah, he's like, it stops for a second. It's like, questions for later.
I already said I played with the
You-
princess.
Yeah.
I'm kidding.
And step into the room.
Play with a princess! You play with a vulnerable girl's heart, you little piece of shit!
What? As they're screaming. I saw the door.
What did you do?
What'd you do?
Guys, get him! As
I just lied.
none
I
of
just
them
lied.
move.
I'm just a liar.
What? Guys, come on, get him! Oh
And
no.
Alex just kind of looks around
Fireball.
like,
Fireball!
Alex just kind of looks around. Are they actually not moving?
Yeah.
Hello.
Like all of them have stopped moving. If you remember the 4 that you just took down over there, they weren't moving.
Oh.
Oh, they can't
No,
control
I just looks at that guy. Who's like, hello. Would you like to surrender now?
I surrender. Guys! He's gonna try to run.
Just peeks behind Nihilus. Firebolt. Firebolt.
Yeah. No,
Alright,
like,
make an
I
attack
offered
roll.
him.
Firebolt.
Step.
with the firebolt, we'll get to go first.
Oh hell yeah!
Just over his all the show is like, just hear fireball.
You just see the guards not moving, and then Trin's head peeks from behind Nihilus. Just wait.
I didn't even realize you were on my back. You're very light.
I don't know why. For some reason, I imagine he freaking fires fireballs like the little he just he puts his hands in like the OK sign, like his hand, and then just blows at it. Like blowing
That's
fucking bubbles.
I like that.
Just okay.
Like a fucking child just playing with fire.
Yeah.
That is perfectly acceptable way to do it.
fucking
And yeah, that definitely hits.
Oof,
Okay.
big fiery oof.
Hey Jake.
Yeah?
He called for guards, right?
Yeah, he started shouting out.
Yeah.
5.
Oh. 12 more inanimate guards show up at the doorway.
Why do you want to do this?
It's
Because
funny.
we get better rewards whenever this happens. It might be the
It's
best
true.
time to do so.
Yeah.
As he calls for help, bit of darkness swirls in the room, and
Ooh.
Oop.
The fuck are those?
Oh, hey, look behind you.
Hooray!
What are those?
Get him, Captain Kase!
as you find yourselves surrounded by these horrible little things. As you rolled a 15, you hit. Roll your d10 of damage.
I did. I got a 5.
Oh, okay. 5 damage on him. And Nihilus, you see these things join the room as these guys start straightening up.
Does it mean they're straightening up around me?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Nihilus, we have figured out these things are controlling these boys. So what should die first, Nihilus?
Oh, this one.
Yes, actually, you know what? Yes, that's a better. Yes, that one should die first, Nihilus. I agree. Go get him.
Okay. Anyway, I take a step forward.
No.
As you'll get your turn, and then we'll all roll for initiative.
Yeah, so this is the surprise round, I guess.
Yep, you two are getting a surprise round on him.
Yeah, so Trin went.
And
I
pewed
guess
him for
not.
5. Nihilus, you see these things appear. These guys start straightening up as he's calling out for help.
Oh no. Nihilus would like to go. Let's see, 5, 10. I can move this far. Move here,
Nihilus?
and they're awake. They're awake. Oh, they're immediately awake.
No, don't
I thought
worry.
I
You
had a
won't get
moment.
you won't
Yeah,
get the attack of
you're in a
opportunities.
surprise round, so they can't attack you.
Yeah, no, I was just
They're
teasing.
all okay. I
Until they
didn't
get,
realize.
until they get around, they can't take reactions.
Mhm.
Question: so I can walk. But you do your rule of bonus action is it possible for me to make another attack, or do I need a weapon that isn't a greatsword?
It needs to be an offhand.
My fist doesn't count.
You can punch.
Can I punch I can punch an imp in the face. That's
Yes.
funny to me. I don't think I'll kill it. I'll just make it angry. But that'll be really funny. But if I moved, it's these two have a straight shot towards the squishies.
You can take them. By we, I mean they can take them.
Kill.
I'll be in the corner.
Kill. Which one do I choose? Which one do I shoot? Now I'm going to do this thing. I'm going to go here. I'm going to attack this one.
All right.
My round. Skadoosh.
You're gonna take a swipe at this one.
Yeah, 12.
Plus 6.
4.
That'll hit.
Yep. Hey. This is
2d6.
great sword now. I'm pretty sure Darkside's ended by now. I'm going to just say
Yeah.
that. I have not used Darkside.
It's 3 rounds. It should technically it's like
Yeah.
18 seconds, but in roleplay it can last longer.
Ooh.
Well, damage.
Skadoosh. Yep. All right, cool. I guess I'll punch him because he's still standing.
All right, take a swipe at him.
Skaboot. I hope I crit. That'd be really funny.
I imagine your punch is like a shoulder check.
2.
That will not
Pat.
hit.
Shoulder check, miss. He's a little flappy boy. All right. So that's
Now,
my turn.
all y'all roll for initiative.
Hooray!
Yay. Initiative time. 15.
I got a 15,
I got
and
a
my
17.
initiative is 4, so that's a 19. I'm gonna put 19 on my token.
Yeah,
19.
I got a 17 plus 2. That's also a 19.
All right. So first will be Trin, then a sphere.
Let's go.
And you got a 15?
Yep. I don't have dexterity. And in this entire game I would never will.
Oh, whoops, wrong one. I'm gonna order you guys off screen over here. The audience can see this, but you can't.
Oh no. But give me anyway.
And then finally, bandits. I mean, technically, alright, the bandits are kind of weird. As top of the order, a sphere. Or, sorry, Trin. Bleh.
Okay.
Technically, I shouldn't put the bandits on the order.
Okay, so because of the doorway here, I can't attack this one from here.
No, you'd be able to. It's on an angle, so it's like, it's awkward, but you can do it.
Because if I move here, it's gonna get the reaction, right?
No, that's
No,
only
you
if you
have- yeah,
step
it's when you
out
move
of their
out of
range.
Out of the range. Okay, so we'll do the one bit of movement here. And I think we're gonna try to hit this. We're gonna try to slash at this one.
Alright, you're gonna go slash at him?
Yeah, one sec. I think I can.
If you hit, you can use this.
Yeah, I was gonna
Leave
say
me
I
on the
think
table.
that one's Searing
you can-
Smite.
I think you can wait until after you have. Hold on. Creature with a weapon attack during the spell's duration. No, you have to use this first.
Yeah,
Okay.
because
Yeah, it's not like It's not like paladin smites.
All right.
yeah, it's not a reaction.
Unfortunate.
It's a spell.
I don't know if I want to really use it on this thing right now, though. So I think I'm just gonna hit it with the scimitar right now.
All right.
Alrighty. So first I have to roll d20 to hit.
Yep. That hits.
15. And then
And
it's 1d6.
Yep, and then you'll get +4 from your dexterity.
And that's a 4 plus the 4 from dexterity. That's 8 in total.
You're gonna do a nice 8 damage to him as you slash it before while it's still straightening up, like correcting its vision, as its head just turns toward you.
Yeah. And I know these are cantrips. I can't use a cantrip and hit at the same time, right?
Unless it says bonus
It's a
action on it.
Okay.
If you
no.
wanted to, you could play like Magic Stone, so you can
Pick up some
potentially-
magic rocks and then be prepared for next turn to use them.
Or we
uh,
could grab said Magic Stones as well and use them.
I'll do the thing to pick up some magic stones. I'm guessing there's rocks around here.
Yeah, there's little pebbles, things like that.
Yeah.
You're in a dingy,
You know,
worn down
My
dungeon.
turn is basically going to be hide unless I have something to do.
Mhm. Okay, so I think 1 to 3. So I guess maybe 3.
Yeah,
If it's-
you can pick up 3, no problem.
Alrighty. I think I'll do that, and then that'll be me.
All right, a sphere.
Could we say that I see Trin casting said magic?
Yeah, absolutely. It's not a secret. You recognize the words of power.
I look over to Trin. I look at Trin's hands. I try to take.
As you step over, you take one. Or 1 to 3. How many would you like to take?
It's up to Trin. How many can I take, Trin?
You can have 2.
I will take 2.
All right, you take 2.
And upon taking those 2, I would have got here to grab them, by the way.
Mhm.
And upon taking those 2, I will start chucking them over at this boy.
All right, make your attack roll.
I chuck a thing. I think I have to use Trin's attack, right? Or Trin's spell modifier.
I
for
think so. I'll double
damage.
check for you while you roll.
Yeah.
Ta-da. Take bludgeoning damage 1d6 plus your spellcasting modifier. And
for Magic Stone, which one pebble? Ranged attack. One of the pebbles using hurling it. Someone else uses a pebble. That attacker uses your spellcast ability modifier. Okay, yeah, I use their ability modifier to attack.
yeah, so that was 8.
8 plus whatever their whatever their modifier will be, plus my proficiency. I think still
Plus 3. And
would be plus 3 plus 2. Altogether should be 13. Not 13. Yeah, 13 altogether, I think.
all right, so you whiz one, it goes right over this guy's head.
Okay. Can I whiz the other, or is it gone? Or is that my turn?
That was an attack action, so
Could I use my bonus to potentially because you had said that I have to command Zephyr, right?
Mhm.
Could I use
Yeah.
my bonus action and be like, Zephyr, bite!
yeah. So who do you want the advantage on?
Oh, I was just wanting to have him bite.
Oh, you wanted to have him attack. Okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
Zephyr will do a little attack.
I'm just imagining like as Nihilus is like attacking this boy.
No.
As Nihilus is just attacking this boy, there's just a little snake sticking out of his armor, also biting at him.
Yeah, a little snake comes out, lashes out at this guy, and fails to hit, sadly.
And then goes back in.
It's okay, it's still in attack range, so it doesn't provoke.
And that is me.
And from there, next in the order will be the guard. As he is going to... And he is going to use an action to, or a bonus action to take out his keys.
He's making a run for it.
And he's going to start fiddling with the door. Let's see if he can, if it's going to take, how long it's going to take for him. Okay, that's his turn. He's trying to find his keys all this turn. As next in the order, I think that should be you, Nihilus. Let me double check. Yeah, no. Wait, Nihilus, you should be on here. How did I forget you?
My initiative is anytime I want it to be.
You're next. Because you got a 15, right?
Yeah.
You're next.
Alrighty. Let's see. Probably want to go for this one again.
Gonna take another swipe at him.
Yeah.
Do you want a dark side?
2, 4. Yeah, there's a lot of targets here. Probably shouldn't I?
All right, so
Yeah.
this will be your second dark side until you rest again.
Or I use Boiling Blood, one or the other.
Yeah, you can spend your hit dice too.
Yeah. Endless Rage. All right, let's go for it.
Bonus
Dark
action,
side, go.
And then you're gonna slap him.
Yeah.
Give him the slap.
Oh. I hope I don't fumble. I don't. I think.
Yeah, that's with a +6 on top of that. Yeah, you hit 3d6.
Oh shit. Well, it's fucking.
This one
Fine.
won't count.
I mean, wait. So that's 5, 6. That's 11. I get to re-roll that one.
Well, was that one the one that was necrotic damage? We'll have to keep
Oh,
that
it
in mind
was.
for the future.
Right, necrotic. I wish I could change the colors of these dice sometimes. That would have been really sick, though. All right, never mind.
I'll still let
Uh-oh.
that count for that one.
Oh,
We'll next time it's as they show up in order, we'll go left to right. So damage, then this would be necrotic, and this would be anything else after.
physical, magic.
Yeah.
Got it.
Physical first, and then the added on effects. But yeah,
Right.
so you roll that one. It's a 6. Yeah. Okay.
Deletion.
Hooray!
You cleave this one down. It gets annihilated.
Yeah.
As Alsik came
Yay!
off the initiative.
Yeah. I ain't moving.
We only have 2 little guys to kill.
As you stand there menacingly.
menacing to this thing and maybe that guy too.
As
Because those zombies don't feel anything, sadly.
I was gonna activate and be like, "Excuse me, man," and try to stab it. He fails to stab it. Wait, no. Yeah, okay, he just stabs it. Yeah, because he has like a
Hooray!
+6 like you do. That was the wrong dice. It's the 4. It's the D4.
He has a +6, you say.
Oh.
Good.
Alright, good 8 damage there. As he steps back and just shanks the one behind you guys. As then they'll activate. As this one activates first. It's going to use its bonus action to raise a hand, glowing with a menacing aura.
Hey, Jake.
Yeah?
I tried to get rid of a thing, but I just noticed that I don't have the power to get rid of a thing. So I'm just gonna do this in your chat.
Emerald, how could you?
So you can potentially give me the power to get rid of the thing.
Which thing are you trying to get rid of?
The thing that just got rid of.
Oh. Oh, whoops. Okay, I didn't see them. My bad.
No, that's cool. I would secretly get rid of them, but I don't have the power to.
Here, let me just ban you. That'll help.
I already
That'll
did it.
Thank you, Squeaky. I'll make sure to give you that power at the end of this. But first, I can't believe it. Emerald, you traitor. I love it. You get 5 of these.
Emerald, who let you have money?
I thought we stopped.
Emerald,
that.
crap, I was busy donating. As these two are going to activate Nihilus and try to attack you.
Try it. Hit me, I'm right here.
1 hits.
Oh.
1 doesn't hit. As you'll take 6 damage.
Owie.
Yeah, sorry, dude. I have all my spell slots. I just don't have any spells.
Oh yeah, that's right.
And then with its other attack, or other action, as that was its bonus action, it's going to try and claw you.
How dare it.
For 6 damage.
Ow. Oh. Woo!
As
Let's go.
this one will activate It doesn't see what's going on in there. It's going to cast Hex on Kaze. If I can see your Hex real quick.
You can't see my hex. Get your own hex. How dare you use my hex to hurt my new friend?
Fill the spell in. Oh, okay. There is no save. And alright. It's gonna claw at him then. Oh. I keep hitting the wrong buttons. I'm too excited. I'm too excited to kill people. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, he misses. As that'll be his turn. And is there anyone else left? Okay, Xander and Juliet get to go.
Get him, Juliet.
Xander's gonna step behind you and try and bash this dude with his hammer. All thanks to Nihilus. He's not doing a D4.
More
Oh!
like a slammer. Oh.
Tell me he's doing the two-handing because it's
More
versatile.
like a slammer.
Yes. This dude's just gets brained.
Brains.
And
Bam.
at that point, that'll be his turn. As Juliet will activate.
Does he not want to move like further in?
If he steps through,
X.
he could go in through here, but he'd be stepping out of his range.
He won't step out of his range because you can go through people. It just takes an extra move. It takes an extra 5 feet of movement.
Ah, true. Yeah, he'll go a few more feet forward.
E.
Back here, Juliet. Step to the other side of this dude, and try to grapple this little guy.
Choke him out. Choke him out.
And then we minus from that because she's not strong.
Choke him out.
And hey. Oh, okay, so yeah, she's gonna grab hold of him.
Choke him out.
Oh my god. Alright, and with that, those two don't activate because they weren't commanded. Back to the top.
Yeah.
Trin, you ready?
Alrighty, one sec. Okay, this one is dead, so we're now gonna hit this
And
one.
this boy's trying to run away. The one you shot before.
Oh,
Yeah, you got this guy running away. Got Nihilus in a bit of trouble over here.
oh, okay. One sec. Let me just look at Magic Stone real quick.
At this point, also, if you want to like use any of your other spells, things like that, they're all available. You have all your actions back.
Oh, Squeaky! If you want to, you'll take it. You'll take an opportunity hit. But if you get like right here,
Mm-hmm.
if you get like right here, you could potentially hit with a pretty good Burning Hands.
Yeah. No, I was thinking about that. I was also thinking of throwing the Magic Stone, because it can go up to 60 feet if thrown or used with a sling.
It does pretty good damage. You could do that as well.
But Burning Hands would Burning Hands be able to hit both of them?
Yep, 15-foot cone, which means
Oh, okay.
if pointed
if you
correctly, it can hit all of them.
Yeah, if
you
were
might hit
here, it would
Nihilus.
basically be like blah and blah. You will hit. Oh, you will hit Nihilus. You could angle it if you want to, instead of hitting all 3 of them.
Yeah, you could hit these
You
two.
could angle it to just hit these 2, and it will miss Nihilus.
Uh,
That is still 2 people with some pretty good damage.
yeah.
Bernie.
You will take it. You will take 1 potential hit, but that's if this guy can hit you.
Nope, it doesn't
He
respond.
didn't really activate.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't respond.
So I guess right
Oops.
here, it's
Yep,
right here, and then
you can
Yeah,
burst and
go
you can hit the 2 of them.
we have the little coney thing, right?
Yeah,
The
hold
little
on just a
coney tool?
moment. Let me get the
Yeah.
AoE cones out.
We have measuring tools.
No, that's a circle. That's the circles. I reached into the wrong bag. Forgive me. Forgive me. Lucky, get off the table.
I found one.
15 cone.
So,
Jesus fucking Christ.
Like,
Eh.
boop. And
And just so you know, a cone can come from any point from the square you're standing in.
yeah.
I do this, it won't. It technically kind of won't hit Nihilus.
It won't hit Nihilus, but you also won't hit this guy, which is running away right now to gather other people to come in to kill us.
Yeah, it's 3 squares.
You know, either way, he's gonna die probably.
I mean, if he's gonna run in to get other people to come in to kill us, though.
More blood for Ifrit.
we could, yeah, we can try that one. That's good.
Right, we'll go with that.
Yeah, we'll do that for Burning Hands.
And both of them will make their saves. This one will be Imp, this one will be him. Oh wow, okay. They both made it. So
Well,
you are going to do, I
We'll
believe,
take half.
yeah, half damage, but you'll get 2d6 of damage.
Okay.
No, 3d6.
Mm-hmm.
So roll a more dice.
So 8 plus 4 is 12, so
12.
6 damage.
They'll both be taking
He takes 6. That's pretty good.
He's taken 11.
Okay, so then can I do a bonus action?
Yeah.
Can I throw the stone at him?
That would be an attack action.
Oh, even though it says bonus in general? I thought
Well,
it
the
did-
bonus was
Oh.
to cast it.
Yeah, the bonus action
Oh.
is to prepare it. So, like, you can cast it and then throw one right away. Or if you have multiple attacks, you can throw more than one.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess I can't do anything else then.
Yeah, no, sorry
Uh,
about that.
No, that's okay. I think that's me then.
Yeah. The only other.
You could step closer and then do, like, an offhand attack, like, with your weapon. You don't basically get your big bonus onto the damage, but you can still attack.
Yeah, but so if you like step here or if you step here, you can.
Well,
continue
because
to attack.
searing smite is a bonus action, would I be able to do that?
That would prepare it for your next attack. So if you used it, it's like your sword
Basically,
bursts
you're
into
using
flames.
a bonus action now to do an attack.
Okay.
So if you use
All
your
right.
bonus action for something else, then you can't do that.
Okay, then I'll just move closer and then I'll just get him with the scimitar again.
Alright, roll to attack.
Eh. No.
Da-da, and then it still applies to the hit. It just doesn't give the damage. So actually, yeah, that will hit.
Oh, okay. I think it's the D6.
Yep, just a d6.
4.
And then you'll give him a little shank in the back for an extra 4 damage.
Mm-hmm.
As
He's
this
taking
dude's looking
15 now.
pretty messed up. As a sphere.
I have a rock, and I'll use it.
It's not just a rock; it's
throw
a
it at him.
boulder.
I will throw a rock at that man's using Trin's rock he gave me.
And due to the fact he's like so completely restrained right now, you'll get an advantage on this.
Hell yeah. Get him, rock.
Get him,
As
Rocky.
15
Yeah.
plus 3. And then roll your damage.
Which is altogether a what again?
D6, and then you're gonna get Trins plus 3.
Yeah. Hiya. Hey.
Oh, nice 9 damage. You just bing this guy in the head as he's like, oh god, why?
Bonus action. Zephyr, get him.
Zephyr
Zephyr will attack this boy.
will lash out. Let's see if Zephyr can
Yeah.
hit.
Come on, Zephyr. Show him what you did to the skeletons.
Nope.
Damn. Zephyr, come on.
Zephyr trying.
Zephyr's trying. Here's the thing. What I'm keep thinking is I could give advantage instead with the help action, but like I think like lowering these guys out like would be better, especially knowing how much damage he can do. He
Oh,
can
yeah.
do around half as much as what like we do, which is still like pretty substantial.
As the guard will activate, he'll try open the doors, and then he'll try to step away from you, Trin. Go to
Get him,
stab.
Tren. Get him, Tren.
Go
Kill.
stab.
Go stab.
Kill.
You want to try and non-lethally stab him?
Kill.
Mm,
Murder.
15.
That hits. Roll your damage.
Wow.
Even that's enough because of your plus 4.
That was a D6 plus your 4? Yeah, dude, that's 20 damage altogether.
He is just about as tough as that boy you guys fought in the woods, so he goes down. As he's I'm guessing you're going for a kill shot?
Do you want
He's
kill or
our
do you
dude-
want
he's a-
non-lethal?
You get to decide that when you take someone down. With melee.
I mean, we've killed things before.
Well, these are guards just trying to do their job. They're not just bandits or something. And they're not
Mm.
zombies. They're not
But this
goblins.
one also
which you
didn't
should
seem that
kill.
freaked out by the demons.
Don't want to think about the demons. Um,
Basically, what you have to think of is this guy working with the one that is causing all of this or not? And from what he seemed to react to, you could make an argument that he is working with and has full knowledge of the demons and zombies.
yeah, so I think we'll make it lethal just in case.
As you stab him in the back, he collapses through the doorway and just starts pooling.
He pulls out a picture of his wife and kids and gives them a smooch before falling.
As Nihilus,
Yes.
you're in a very precarious situation.
It's okay now.
I am or they are.
Just murder
yes.
that boy, and then the others might just stop.
Even if they don't, demon. Nihilus kill demon. Demon bad. Kill demon.
Gonna go strike the demon.
Yep. Demon bad. Make demon stop. 11 plus 6, 17.
That'll hit. 3d6 plus 4.
Wee. Oh.
That's with your plus 4, 17 damage.
Yee.
26. So that puts him at 23.
Bonus action. Punch.
As you go to punch him.
Yeah. Demon bad. Kill demon. 2. That's the second time I tried to do that.
As you swipe and just after you cleave into him, you try to backhand him, but you aim a little too high and you just feel your armor scrape against his horns.
I'm gonna try that up to blood loss.
Is there anything else you'd like to do?
I can't move. If I move, I'll die. If I stand here, I'm dead. And no matter what I do, I don't have the AoE yet. I'm not high enough level for AoEs.
It's fine. Grab Zephyr and then stretch him out, and like a little thing of
Wait a
poison will come out
second.
in a 5-foot cone.
I've used my bonus action already. Shit. Well, I could have rammed that fucking street down my throat, but that's too late now. Could have gotten 2 extra hit points.
Also, okay, none of you guys marked them down. Each of you have a healing potion, remember, from back in town.
Fuck, you're right. Maybe I should write that down.
Alright. Alright.
It's a
It's
a
a-
minor, right?
Yeah, it's the most basic one. They give you 2d4.
When did we get a
Yeah.
healing potion?
Back
Back
from
in
Greta
town.
in town.
Yeah.
Oh, right. That's true. It's
All right,
okay,
okay.
Nihilus. If you die, we can get you up.
Unless they
Okay.
go for a kill shot.
Unless they go for a kill shot and kill
But
you.
which if these things are half intelligent.
Here, think about it like this, Nihilus. One of them has to hit you for another 6 to take you down, right?
Yeah.
And then another one has to hit you again to make you lose 2 death saves, and then another one has to hit you again to get you to die. So, as long as you dodge the first attack, you will live through the turn.
Awesome. I mean, you're right. Is it possible? May I try to intimidate the demon? Or nah? Would that be a bonus thing instead? I just want to know if I could do that. In any capacity, just in general. Gonna be honest.
I'd say with these things, no, they're not. They don't exactly fear for their mortality.
Void sense.
Usually-
They aren't mortal.
Usually, unless something big happens, a skill check is an action.
Gotcha.
But
All right.
again, DM
Yeah.
can change that at any discretion.
Yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
It's I don't feel like something here has like particularly happened to frighten them. If you kill them, they're not fine. Obviously,
They'll be fine eventually.
they're horrible demon things. Their afterlife is very different.
Yeah. Fair enough. All right, then I
They
guess
can
it's my
get pissed.
intern. Yeah, that's my intern. And it's good.
And also remember, you have this.
I'm holding on to that for later.
it's,
In case
it's a treat for later. As they'll activate, he's going to go to stab this one. Due to the fact it's restrained.
Get him. Get him. Kill.
That's
Ooh,
crit.
ooh.
So much damage.
Crit. Oh, he has crit range.
Get him.
Fuck yeah.
Kill. Kill. Murder.
That's a lot of damage.
18 plus 4. 22.
Kill. Yeah,
That-
the squishies did it.
As back here, you're just watching this unfold as Sphere as Juliet's kind of holding it down. He kind of just he goes psycho for a moment. There is a lot of like thick tar blood coming out of the demon as he is just stabbing the crap out of it.
What kind of weapon does he use?
Dagger.
I just imagine him just going in, and as the thing is dead, he just carves a K in there for Captain Kaze.
Ha.
Fucking Zoro ass. I'm kidding.
And just if you were since you're there, wanted to give me a insight check.
Yeah, dude. I can look at things. That's something I'm okay at.
You can look at this murder scene unfolding before you.
Yeah, I got a +5 in looking at murder. 17.
For a pirate, he's really fucking good with that knife.
Yeah, dude. Pirates are fucking powerful, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at Manuel over here, guarding that entrance like a
Yeah.
champion.
Yeah, dude.
Hmm.
He's performing all the manual labor.
As from there, there's only one left to activate. It'll activate and raise its hand.
Yay.
As first strike. Will hit.
Oh. This is gonna sting.
As that's 5 damage.
You're still up, boy.
I live, bitch.
The second
I mean,
one
you're about to not be, but you're
will
still
go to
up.
strike.
Zephyr, get him.
And it'll miss! As the demon will...
I want to assume
If
that
that
whenever
fucking-
Nihilus said Zephyr get him, he went for an attack, and Zephyr deflected it with his amazingness.
I need to ask if that fucking demon moves.
It's stepping closer to you. It's getting like right in line with you, looking up at you with hate in its eyes.
I look back with equal amounts of fucking hate.
As it'll go to strike.
Oh.
Oh!
Ain't that 20 me.
I don't think he can overkill you, but let's see. No, he can't overkill you.
Plus 2,
But
so
you
7.
are dead.
Yeah, you're going down there.
How much did I get smacked for?
That was 7 damage.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm -6.
You're fine.
As you
Look at
collapse,
you.
it starts looking at you and just clapping its hands gleefully.
Here, get him.
As you're dying on the ground and it's
Zephyr, get him.
reveling over your corpse. As from,
Zephyr, you need to run.
as from
Hide
there,
in the corpse, Zephyr. Hide in the corpse.
Xander will activate. Step over as he saw
Yay!
this thing take you down. And he'll try to take a swipe at it. Ah. Xander's coming in, presenting a new challenge to
Jake?
the demon.
Jake, I'd like to think that actually, potentially, he might have hit.
Oh,
Maybe.
oh, with that? Oh, you think he hit?
I think he hit.
Oh,
I think he.
I thought you were gonna say Zephyr.
I think that he charged with like the idea that the man who just saved him and gave him a hammer. Like I think he went fucking super ham.
I was
how
happy
good
to-
of a hit do you think this was?
I think it was a pretty good hit, Jake.
As
I think just
think he-
seeing that, his honor, Xander's honor, like had to spark up there. He's like, no, that man saved me.
let's rewind a bit. As there's a bit of a gleam in his eye. This Nihilus, you saved him. You armed him. You gave undeniable trust in him when he was somebody who could have easily just labeled as an enemy. As he'll charge forward, shoulder check this guy out of the way. And you know, that was a good hit. That was more than a good hit. Maybe in fact, it was a crit. What do you guys think? Was that a crit?
I think.
Probably.
I think my boy Xander did a good hit there.
As
I think my boy Xander needs to be promoted after that.
well, listen, there might be a job opening soon if you guys do certain things. As he's wielding a warhammer, right? Yeah. And at D10, it's versatile. So we're gonna give
It's a
him two
the
D10.
D8. Versatile if you have two hands on that bitch.
Both his hands, brings it down over this little monster's head. And just,
Like
there is a red stain.
Fucking watermelon. Like a black tarry watermelon. I was expecting when I saw you pick up that crystal, I thought you were gonna say, I think Zephyr actually.
I'll take both of
Dude,
these.
I'm using these for super cool moments, and I thought that would be a super cool moment.
Yeah, it's pretty sick though. Yeah. No, I agree with you.
It doesn't matter if the moments include me or Zephyr or not.
Yeah.
As with that, Nihilus, you're kind of dying on the ground a little bit. These guys just hunch over again.
Nihilus just on the fucking ground.
As combat's over. Everybody
I
act
will
normal.
start digging. I will start digging through Nihilus's shit to find his potion.
As it'll take you a few moments, you find his potion.
I will put that in his mouth.
Heal 2d4.
Let me heal you those 2d4, my dude. Let me give you some goods.
You'll get 7
Hey.
HP back.
Oh.
Oh, hey, we both rolled
did it.
7.
I
The
was like,
fuck?
oh, you rolled that. Okay, I guess I. Oh, never mind. It doesn't matter.
Right, my bad. I forgot how potions work.
Well, actually, because you were down, that would just put you at 1, I believe. Or is it...
Damn it.
I don't think it does. I don't know. Let me go look. Do-do-do. I don't think that's how that goes, but we can.
Let me double check.
Da-da-da.
Okay, though you'd still be at 1 because you would be in the negative.
Well, the negative doesn't really. The negative doesn't really happen because, like, a character that has negative 30 health, let's say, if they get hit with healing words, still gets healed. The negative is only there for whenever you go negative equal to your health. Because if he goes, what's your max health? 18.
Stabilizing, curing wounds.
It's just to count if because if he goes negative 18, then he dies. Just
Yeah.
outright. That's all.
Yeah,
that
no,
the
any
negative
healing
does
makes
really
that all go away.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I think that would count as stabilizing then, because they would put him at 1 health and conscious again. But it's perfectly fine, honestly. With 7, it's not a huge difference. Well, okay, it is a huge difference, but it's one I think you guys will need.
It's one that definitely you can. It's one that definitely you can change if you want to, and honestly, that'd be.
I'll look
perfectly
into
fine
it
if you
after
wanna do
this.
that.
For now, 7 HP.
Thank you.
As Nihilus, you're slowly regaining. Well, you weren't unconscious, but
Yeah.
the world was sputtering and spinning.
You were like on the ground holding a wound, like
Fear returns to you.
ah.
I was like slowly just tries to sit up, like, oh, good, we won.
What the heck are these things?
Demons. He just like spits out some blood. Ugh, nasty little things. Wretched void scent.
Looking at them, they kind of seem like imps. Pretty
Ugh.
small stuff, but I mean, if he's gone off the deep end this far, it doesn't honestly surprise me.
Yep.
They don't
As,
have anything on them where you can do that, Jake.
as you go to look at them, yeah, they got a nice, warm little stone on them.
Nice warm little stone.
Yeah, you want to pick it up?
I take warm stone.
As you feel it in your hand, it's very comforting. You wanna give me an Arcana check?
Yes, I would. and it's gonna be the greatest Arcana check you've ever seen in your life because I have a +6, man, and it's just gonna be the greatest, and I'm gonna love it, and you're gonna love it, and everyone's gonna love it, and it's a 5, so 11.
11. As you look at this, you think it could be used to enchant something or cast a spell from it.
Ah,
You're not really sure what it is. Have to use it with that 11 at least.
they each have
What
one,
up?
or is it just this one that has one?
All three of them have one.
I will take my 3 new rocks and I will go and show them to my other spellcasty person.
Oh, hey,
See
yeah,
if
what
she-
are
see
these?
if she sees better. I found these rocks on them. Do you know anything about that?
Oh, yeah, that's just some fire magicite.
Oh,
Hmm.
I know what that is.
Well, I mean, like, it's a little done up. They're kind of carved. Looks like they were made to use something. I think you could probably give a good burst of fire out of them, and then they'd run out.
Huh. How nice of them to gift that for us. Oh, right. Before that happens again, I was going to start cutting their heads off.
As you decapitate them.
All right. I feel better now. We are completely safe in this room.
I'm gonna search over at those boxes and see if anything has any of our stuff in it.
I found some books. Found my book, at least.
Goes back over immediately. Where?
As she was fiddling through the drawers during that before you showed her that, as she lifts out a stack of books. And she starts pushing most of them aside. They don't seem to all be that interesting. Like, you see, like, a nice romantic comedy book, a little horror story.
I'll take both of those.
And then she takes her book, and you see your book at the bottom.
Ah. I take my book and I go, yes.
Congratulations, you can cast spells again.
I'm a character again.
Huh.
Jake, but most importantly, are all of my other things there or just the book?
For your other things, no. But
No!
you hear a clatter behind you as Kaze has already started shifting through the pile of junk, and you see your knife as you start
Oh,
searching
Your
over
dead
there.
body. Yeah.
You quickly find the rest of your supplies.
Hell yeah.
As Juliet will also gear herself back up.
Are there any other supplies?
Let's see. As you search through,
Are there more weapons for this guard? Because I want my hammer back.
search through, you find you're able to find some simple weapons. You find a nice basic mace, a quarterstaff. You find a few coin purses with like collections of copper and silver in them. Otherwise, nothing terribly valuable.
Jake, are you telling me there's no triple triad cards in this entire pile?
Yeah, I'm very sorry.
I cannot believe you. I cannot believe you. I cannot. I'm offended.
Speechless. I can't have words. I've ran out of words to say. I can't say a single thing anymore.
There's no imp card. How dare?
It's not fucking Kingdom. It's not Chain of Memories. Relax. Not everything needs to drop a card of its own face.
As you search through
I'm
the
the only one
civilians,
remaining who wants the triple triad. I have to.
as you
Hey.
search through the civilian supplies, no, you don't find any cards. Again, you find like a good, say 10 silver and like 50 copper pieces.
Okay, we'll let our I'm guessing that Kaze would like those things. We can give those to our pirate boy probably.
Oh, you're my new best friend. What's your
I
name
just,
again?
Like, see them and I just see them just like, yeah, I don't really need that's fear.
Good, I'll try to remember it this time.
Cool. I guess. I hope you have fun with the money, I guess.
Oh, yeah, no, I can get a lot with this. Kinda how to... Ah, don't worry about it.
Yeah, I just felt like it'd be weird if I held on to it because like there's like the idea that maybe I should find the people who it belongs to, and then the other idea of no, most of them are probably zombies, so let's not deal with it.
Yeah, it's probably those guys over there. Let's just pretend it was them and keep going with that.
Yeah, let's do that.
Good plan.
Xander's just like, mm.
I'm gonna keep watch. This is a travesty unfolding to him.
What about this guy? Has anything going on with him?
Is he dead?
Yeah, he's dead.
I might have gone a bit overboard.
I mean, he seemed perfectly fine with the demons appearing everywhere, so I don't really think that it's a bad thing.
Yeah, I guess, but it doesn't seem like there's anything on him. At least I haven't checked yet, unless one of you want to.
Those keys could be coming in handy.
You're
Don't
gonna
wor-
select this keys
Yeah.
as you got a nice key ring.
Don't. You did good, Trin.
Yeah. Not as good as you, Norlis. Yeah.
That little imp got me. I could have done better.
Yeah, this guy doesn't have like anything on him unless Jake says he has other things on him.
He's got some basic guard armor, which means like chainmail, shield, sword.
This guy doesn't have anything on him.
But for you, Esphere, there's one thing. Most of them ruined by blood. Some triple triad cards.
Oh my goodness!
And one is a fin guard.
A Thing guard?
Yeah, like this kingdom's guard.
So I got Xander?
Yeah, you got a Xander.
I got a Xander card!
You have
Hell
to-
yeah!
You got a generic knight card, you piece of shit.
I got a Xander card. I'm happy.
What, do you think there would be imp cards? Wait, that would be way too on the nose for him.
Dude, it's fine. I'll just have to beat up the guy who controls the imps and I'll get his imp cards.
So, what's the plan from here? Yeah, I'd actually like to know that.
Well, both our spellcasters have their focuses again. Well, I say we have to keep going, considering that there's still so much.
There's a kitchen to raid, a princess to save.
A captain of the guard to punish for worse crimes, and a
Ugh.
mad magistrate toying with such twisted magics.
Once we're up there, it probably won't be too long until the whole place is abuzz. I can show you the way. I know this place pretty well by now. Where do we want to go first?
You know, I'd say that'd be up to, well, Esphere has been here longest, and he has made a friend here, hasn't he?
Yeah, to be fair, I don't know anything about the kitchen that you guys are talking about, but I do know where the princess's room is. We can try to make our way there. I'm not entirely sure how easy it's going to be, but I would rather do that than leave without her. So I guess you were right at first, Xander. I am here to steal the princess, yes.
You know, I've heard worse. As he pushes open the other door for you guys to follow him.
I also wish you wouldn't word it that way.
I mean, it's, it's fun.
Hmm.
It's whatever. It's fine. I'm having fun.
As you guys will head up a few flights of stairs, you'll step into the hallways proper, and from there, he'll be able to guide you basically all the way. This guy knows the castle like the back of his hand. He's been working here for a bit.
Now it's actually, as they're walking, now looks at himself. Perhaps if we have a house guard guiding us, then perhaps it'd be best not to look like we just slaughtered our way up the stairs.
Also,
Esphere.
your feet are covered in shit. Prestidigitation.
He looks down. I don't believe I stomped on the imps.
Prestidigitation.
As you
And I
clean
was-
them up.
I mean, I was carried.
I
But
will still
yeah.
get rid of the smell from you. Prestidigitation.
Oh, that's fine.
It's a harmless process.
Your knife
Just
is
like
bloody,
as we're
though.
walking, he just has the book open. He's just moving his hands like left and right, like just behind the two of you. He looks over toward fucking Captain Kaze, does the same thing. does
Oh,
the
thank
same
you.
thing. Just absent-mindedly looks over toward Juliet and just kind of flips his hand a little bit because she was inside that cell a lot longer than he was, and he didn't want to mention anything about the poop bucket.
Oh, thank you. As you cast Prestidigitation, all of you guys make your way, as you may set your order. But you see in the hall, standing outside of the door, as Sphere as you remember it, 2 guards.
Oh yay!
Are they standing at attention? They slumped over.
They are at attention.
Get him.
As, how would you like to approach it?
Wait, Jake, on the way here. Titan! Fuck, it's not 12.
Not 12 yet. Not daily
Okay.
preparation time yet.
He just
One of
like
us should-
looks outside, looks at the moon, sees the moon at exactly like 11:55. He's like, fucking come on.
It's nighttime, why isn't it working? Come on, as you just like repeatedly snapping your finger.
Come on, moon, move. I'm gonna find the moon god. I'm gonna get moon god to like me, and then I can move the moon.
As you see them at the end of the hall though. Xander readies his hammer, like ready to charge them down at a signal. As,
Well, I do this quickly and quietly as possible.
so you want to just try and rush them and take them out?
If anyone else has any better ideas,
Firebolt.
then there we go. There's the signal.
Pooh.
I'll go for the far one. You go for the near one. Then.
As you guys rush over, these guys are not the most aware, so to save you the hassle, you ignite this one as then Xander bashes its head in as you go and just cleave this one's head off.
Yeah.
If only we could all be this. If only all of our encounters could be so quick.
As you hear a little web thump. And besides that, silence.
Knock, 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 knock. This is the princess's room, right?
Yeah.
Knock, 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 knock.
Rapid, just fucking.
Captain,
I tried knocking. I opened the door.
it is locked.
Ah, fuck.
Nihilus has key holding up a key ring.
You want to try all the keys?
Well,
Do
is there anyone?
have-
Is there even anyone in there?
Do I have anything?
That's the question.
Yeah, from the rapid knocking you were gonna hear. Captain, can you leave me alone?
Not captain.
Oh, there.
Nihilus he peeks over the corner like,
Down the halls right now, you see a few more of these guys just standing in another doorway.
Not
No, let's
captain.
turn
It's a sphere, the super cool college mage or whatever from before. Academy.
Nihilus turns to
that one.
everyone, just thumbs up.
Oh, there are 2 more guards, if you want to call them that, in here.
Oh. Hmm.
If
All right,
You-
give me a second.
you want to take care of them quickly, they're kind of slow.
Da, 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 da.
You seem to be clear. What's going on over here?
Is the door unlocked at this point?
Yeah, you had the key ring, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you'll go through the
I
keys.
will step back. I will wait for someone to open the door, and I will prepare a chaos bolt.
You'll click.
Actually, no. What are my things now? I have so many spells now, Jake.
You do. You have them
Look at all of them. Look at all of my spells.
I'll also
They're
say
all
you-
here.
You don't have to worry about a chaos bolt for this.
I want to hit him with something. I want to hit him with rocks, Jake. Let me
Alright,
ma-
so you
I
wanna
don't have
pelt
my
one?
magic stone yet. Damn
Oh
it, I
yeah,
don't
you
my
only have
magic
that
stone.
when you have Titan out.
Nah, let's take care of these guys.
You're so powerful. Such a selection.
On the other side of the door, I'm just like, well, these guys probably suck anyway, so I'm gonna vicious mockery one anyway. So
As you'll kick down the door, they turn their heads. You vicious mockery. The emotional damage leaves it wide open for Xander. And Nihilus destroys as usual.
It just walks in like like I almost want to make it. I wish
Just
you could be
casually
stupid thing
swings
that.
like you're expecting him to stand at the door side, so you just aim for where the neck would be.
Yeah, I don't even fully step in. I just reel back and swing. Then I just peer inside. Oh, I actually hit him.
Oh my.
Just
Hey there,
dislodges
Princess.
it.
These guys are dead. Like before we came in, they were dead. So just letting you know.
I didn't know they were dead, but I understood there was something wrong with them.
They're zombies.
Yeah.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Princess.
Nice to meet you, sir.
Sir Nihilus Nocturne.
Thank you for the help. This is
Little bow. Little.
so for Xander, he'll kneel. There's, ma'am, there is something very wrong with the captain, and he tried to turn me into one of these things. We're here to get you out. I'm aware there's something wrong with the captain. Thank you. Thank you all.
I'd say grab anything that you can, that you want, and well, we could potentially. He looks over towards Xander. Send her off with you to get her out of here through the secret secret exit.
Oh, which one?
Well, there's one in the sewer, but if you have a better idea,
Is that where you came from?
I didn't come from anything. I came from out front of your bed, Princess. Remember?
Oh yeah, of course. I mean, for the rest of your companions. Yes, ma'am. They came from that emergency exit. I'll take her there. Before I go, is there anything else you need?
If you could give us directions the fastest way to where the captain may be, and perhaps where this magistrate has been holding up.
I haven't seen the magistrate.
Was he
But-
the guy from before, or was that the captain?
The,
That was the captain, right?
the renegade
That was the
wizard.
captain.
Okay.
We're looking. If that renegade isn't in here, then perhaps I need to will need to cast a wider net for that one. Direction of the
assume
captain
that-
would be good.
I would assume if he is not here, he'd probably be wherever the king would be. Off at that villa that you mentioned before, right, Princess?
Yes, I imagine they're at the manor. It's
Manor.
a bit away from here. If you're planning to take care of the captain, I can explain later.
We'll try to keep as many guards as possible alive. Just the ones that aren't aiding the demons.
Yeah, watch out. There's also demons and not just zombies. Be
Thank
careful.
Oh, so before I go, there not much, but you see her go to her ear, and she has three very small earrings on it, and she takes them off and gives one to each of you.
What's this?
It's the best way I can say thank you, and the Fomal left her armory card for something to be used on the party.
Ah.
Oh,
They let
so
you
sweet.
send messages to each other from a distance away.
Oh.
Oh,
How did you have 3 of them on one? I'm kidding.
I needed to hide them.
I'm playing.
It was very uncomfortable. I'm honestly very happy to have them off.
Also, yeah, a lot of the stuff I said earlier, a lot of it was a lie.
So you were here to
But-
kill me?
No, now I'm here to kidnap you, not kill you.
would you please stop referring to it that way?
Yeah,
It's not
can
kidnapping.
we not?
It's this is a rescue mission.
I'm mostly having fun when I say that, but we'll
I
see
see that.
we'll see whenever everything is settled. Then, thank you, Princess.
Thank you. Yes. They'll explain. He's probably in the throne room. It'll be a bit of a rush there. You can keep to the side halls to not draw the attention of the massive amount of guards that generally sit in the front.
We'll be sure to deliver the ransom to the captain.
The captain will not survive the ransom negotiations.
Good luck, you guys.
And you see Captain Kaze start leaving too.
Oh, Kaze, you're gonna go find the kitchen.
Absolutely.
Don't forget the jamon. The jamon serrano. It looks like a cured pig's leg. Aged fine.
Oh, hey, Captain, you brought yourself back over here, have you?
Yeah, let's
What
go.
do we have here?
Go, go, go.
Let's go. Go, go,
Okay,
go.
all right. Did you get the ham steak? Did you get the ham steak?
They've
sir?
got it covered.
The cream cheese.
I'll just like say next to Trin.
The cream cheese.
I wonder which way the kitchen is actually. I hope they go find it. I would like some of that. What would you call it again?
The jamon.
Hamon.
Yeah, it's just fancy ham. It's just cured and aged and seasoned. Very dry, very fine for a long time. It's really good. It's pretty expensive.
Speaking of foods, you haven't really had anything to eat at all, have you, Julia?
I've
You've been
had
here a lot longer.
Nihilus' spinach puffs.
There is a growl from her. I'll be fine.
Hmm.
Let's focus.
The captain probably has some snacks or something in his room.
The throne room.
I mean, what kind of a throne wouldn't have snacks?
Let's put a handushin.
I'll have to
suppose I-
remember this for when I have a throne.
Or whenever I have a throne, it's like I need
I
snacks.
think you might have a point.
As you guys will make your way through the side halls. You'll again see a few more of these guys. Just give me a quick stealth check.
A quick stealth check with your.
What about a quick
sword.
fireball? No.
I don't have high hopes for this. Oh, 12.
I think technically you get a disadvantage because you're wearing chainmail.
Fuck.
Let me double check.
Do I? I know some metal armor does. I don't know if it's
No,
chainmail.
scale mail and half mail. Okay, you're fine. No, wait,
Um,
chainmail. That's chain shirt. Sorry.
I rolled a 14 with a +6 in stealth. Where is it?
You're fine.
Yeah,
Got a
plus
14, a
6,
plus
plus-
2.
So that's a dirty 20.
Jesus Christ.
And yeah, you get disadvantage because you're wearing chainmail. And that was chain shirt I was looking at.
Oh, okay.
Let's
Let's see what's less than 15. Oh,
5 with your dexterity of 0 passes an easy test, which thank God.
oh,
I was just imagining we all, like the three of us, like sneak up here, like, all right, we can probably sneak past the, and then we just hear clang, clang,
Clang,
clang, clang.
clang.
clang. Okay, never mind. Nihilus, kill him.
No, it just goes ho, ho, ho.
As you guys are
chainmail.
basically making your way through the halls, you end up taking down a few of these guys. Basically, you're not loud enough to draw any actual guards.
Aw, I wish I could just like ninja.
Oh, don't worry,
I
you
could
were
just-
ninjaing on them.
Just ninja, and then just as he's about to fucking finish it, his fear fucking makes him trip.
Why would I make you trip?
No,
You're
it makes
the long
fucking
tail.
no, it makes this one trip. So then it's just like I'm gonna kill. Wah! And then it just fucking yeesh because this one's on the fucking floor. And it's just like
We did it.
You know, I tried to look cool. You know, I could have just left you in the goddamn cell.
Who are you looking cool for?
Maybe for myself.
I'm
Well,
very
the pretty
impressed with
lady, right? The pretty lady trying to press the lassie. Yeah.
Oh, thank
Back
you.
off. I mean,
don't quite-
I'm the founder. I'm kidding. Oh, boy.
I mean, to be fair, madam, is it every day you find a blue mage playing rogue?
You'd be surprised.
Oh, by the way, she
Oh.
she also knows Lord Eli.
Everyone knows Lord Eli.
Apparently, she knew him, like knew him from the academy or something.
Yeah, he's the head of the academy.
Unsurprising.
Yeah, unsurprising.
As you guys will make your way through
Right,
halls.
you- Perhaps you could share stories with Trin about Lord Eli when we're done here.
Yeah, he was my tutor for a little bit. Passing through. Not really my tutor. He just like said a thing or two. I really want to study under Lord Eli.
Ah,
Quite a prestigious position.
I'm starting to think Lord Eli gave him some smooches.
oh
Why would
my.
you think that?
I've never heard of him doing something like that. I hear he's always just such a stand-up gentleman.
Oh, I mean, gentlemen can give smooches. I
Don't
mean,
assume things.
there was
You
a
know, maybe
time
I need to make
whenever-
you guys roll another stealth check.
There was a time, whenever I was with Lily Dally, he put me in his mansion thing, and I waited.
Got
I
the
waited
soup
for-
things, you little bunch of grabs.
You know what?
That fear starts shaking him again.
Just fucking split them apart like stop. We can stop.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
yeah, you guys are fine. Continue.
Just
Could we- could you-
There's just like as Nihilus is sneaking up, he just sees like the Homer Simpson, Bart Simpson, why you little.
But here's the
There's
thing:
just-
there's a slight bit of tinge on Trin's cheeks. When
How dare
you say something
so true?
Both
how
of you
dare
need to.
you?
I understand. Just aside, we are still in the middle of an extremely fortified enemy position.
You're right. Oh shit! Sorry.
You're right. Those out the window.
I wonder why I tell you to stop throwing things in other games, because they go far.
It's really satisfying though.
It's really satisfying though, especially when
Right.
you fucking. See, it's so
It's
satisfying. Especially if you got them like other things lined up like fucking bowling pins, and they just all fucking go.
True. But all right. Can we hold on? You two can settle your thing, whatever this is, when we're done here.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. I'm calm. I'm calm. Cool as a cucumber.
That
But you don't
remains to
believe
be
me.
seen.
You don't believe me?
You're making a very
Try to
difficult case for
Try to
yourself.
choke me out. I don't know how calm I'd consider that.
Cracks knuckles.
Now you're doing it again.
As you guys roll up to the door, select your position yourselves and open the door.
Hopefully, they're as deaf as they are dumb.
You say as you walk to the door's open for you. You go get let in. I'm kidding.
Would you like to open the door?
I would like to see if it's locked. Yes.
It is not locked.
It slowly opens.
As you open the door, they all have their weapons out and immediately roll.
Nihilus turns. They are not deaf.
Well, I mean, wouldn't be too good at their job if they couldn't hear the enemy.
Where'd you get those? Where'd you get that fucking?
Maybe you shouldn't sneak up on a door wearing heavy armor.
I don't feel like I'm the one responsible for this scenario.
I don't know. They would have bum rushed us if they heard the arm. If they heard us.
So that's when the initiative gets rolled.
I love how that's what they agree on. Oh no, man. I don't know, Nihilus. That arm is pretty loud.
You're a pretty loud boy, is all I'm saying.
I don't know, man.
So-
They're it's pretty
I got a
easy.
9 altogether, Jake.
That's a
It's
9.
pretty easy to hear you coming with the clap of your ass cheeks.
So that's a 4. Why am I the one to go last?
That's a nat 20.
All right.
The clap of your armor alerts all the guards.
Clap of your armor cheeks.
My armored cheeks. All my AC is in my ass region. I gotta protect the moneymaker.
Okay, so initiative, right?
As you'll be
Yeah.
going first.
Cool. Can I just move forward?
Do you want to be that close to them?
Well, it's either that or Burning Hands is gonna hit Nihilus.
Yeah, fuck Nihilus. Just let him die.
I need my little triangle. Can I just keep a triangle?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Also, by the way, Jake, while we were walking, is there any way, because like we were spending a lot of time doing that we could have either done either a short rest or I could have healing worded Nihilus?
You could easily have healing worded him.
Okay,
Short
I'm gonna
rest
give
that
him
you
one.
guys were moving around being pretty active the whole time.
I will give him one healing word then,
thank
because that way he doesn't have 7 health going into this fight.
Cause look, I can put it like right here and still be on my. Oh,
Yeah, you could also right here. And from
Oh wow,
Ah.
that's fucking. I can't believe you could just ram your hand through the wall.
okay, yeah, no, I like that one because I don't want to hit Nihilus, but I want to hit all these fucks with it.
Get 5 health, Nihilus.
Yay!
As you're gonna try and blast them all.
Yeah, I'll use my last spell slot for that.
Are you trying to get this one? Like, would that get this one?
If you like
Yeah,
inch
yeah,
it
it's
like a little
still-
closer. Yeah.
It no, actually, it would miss one.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Oh.
saying. Like, if you're gonna do it
Okay.
this way, then do it there, because this one will get blocked by the wall. Because Burning Hands doesn't go around walls.
Okay. Alrighty. Yeah.
Yeah,
Either
that
way, it
hits
hits 3.
3 by 3.
Either way, it hits 3. So
Yay.
yeah, because
And-
the only other way to get all of them would end up hitting Nihilus because he'd be right in the middle. So
Let's
Did you
see.
get your 5 health, Nihilus?
All of them made it. What the fuck?
of course they did.
Roll your 3d6. And let's see if it even matters for them though. Well, they'll all take 6 damage. Okay, no, they're pretty fucked up. Not dead, but
Yeah.
pretty fucked up. That's a
Imagine
good
if
shot.
they all failed. They just they open the door. A plume of flame just comes out, and they all drop.
That's basically what just happened.
Let me keep my cone here.
You can keep the
Yeah,
cone.
actually, that's a good idea.
For convenience.
Yeah, you tried for you wizardy types. You should probably.
I'm gonna make it pink.
I don't have a cone.
Perfect.
Wow, you can actually change the whole fucking thing. That's awesome.
Oh, yeah, didn't you know that Trend's fire is pink?
Yeah, it's pretty special. What, you fucking jealous? No. Anyhow.
Maybe a little bit.
Maybe a little bit. Okay. And are there still rocks?
The magic of the rock would have worn off by now.
No, but are there rocks on the floor?
Oh yeah, I assume you guys would like collect
Yeah,
your rocks.
I will pick up rocks.
And then you're gonna
3 rocks.
You magic your rocks. You'll have 3 magic rocks ready.
And that's me.
The bandits will activate. These 2 will step forward. And they will make an attack on each of you.
Fight
As
me.
first Trin.
No, don't hit me. I'm a
Hits.
squishy cat boy.
Ooh.
And oh my god, they hit both. Alright, so each of you will take Trin, you will take 3, Anthony, you will take 6.
Again with the 6. They have actively
did I
done
ever-
a third of.
Did we ever take the temporary hit points?
No, that's
You
take it as a
eat
bonus
the
action.
thing and then
You
it
have to
gives
eat
it
the
you
thing.
for I think it's a minute.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind then.
Yeah, you say I take the action to eat the treat and then you get the 10 hit points.
Okay, I haven't eaten the treat yet. Okay.
Is it an
It's a-
action? to eat
Yeah.
It's a
the fruit?
bonus action.
Yeah, it should be a
bonus.
bonus action. I think.
Yeah, bonus.
From how it's described on there, let me go double check.
For 1 hour at Flumber's cooking number of treats equal to proficiency bonus. These are at last 8 hours that they're being made. Future can use a bonus action to eat one and
Okay,
gain temporary
bonus
hit
action,
points
no.
equal to your proficiency bonus.
Yeah, I just don't have the thing spelled out.
Usually,
Hmm.
eating anything or like using something on yourself takes a bonus action.
Yeah, no, I was trying to remember the exact feat.
Yeah.
And I
yeah.
couldn't
Oh no, I
remember if it
couldn't
was
even
bonus or
remember
not.
if we already took it or if we were just carrying the thing around.
You got a Scooby snack in your pocket at all times.
Okay. I need
As-
to remember that I have a Scooby snack.
Yeah, you 2 will get swiped, and then from there, I believe next is SP. Go get him.
I'm gonna let them handle that. I'm gonna stay back. I'm kidding.
Yeah, you can stay back there. Go get him from back there.
What am I willing to throw into this? A lot of my things, if I do it, will hurt my boy in front of me, like my caustic brew. So I think what I'll do is I'm gonna throw a hex on one of them.
All right.
I'll throw a hex on the closest boy. I'll throw it on this boy,
All right, you hex him. He has been hexed.
and I will make him have disadvantage on strength things. But I think that doesn't. I don't think it's gonna matter what he has disadvantage on in a second after I murder the fuck out of him. That is gonna be a. Your hand in the way. D6. Okay. As I do that, I'm gonna look at him, be like, I'll just be look at him, make like a face, and just go, ugh. And that is my vicious mockery for him.
Let's see if he makes the save. That was a pretty good one. He might not make it.
Just
I like how these things.
What the fuck?
Oh fuck!
He doesn't give a shit about your opinion.
By the
As-
way, no. Jake, what was the save? I forgot.
Huh?
The
It
save
would
is a
be
what save?
wisdom, I believe.
Wisdom. I need to check something really quick.
Yeah,
'cause
wisdom
I-
saving throw. You wanted to see if you can make him vulnerable to wisdom?
Ability checks. Never mind. It's ability checks, not saves.
Yeah.
All right, that's me. That's my action and bonus action.
As from there, the other two will activate. As one steps around the corner and tries to attack Trin, and the other one will try to attack Nihilus. As first for Trin. 15 will hit. And then for Nihilus. 8 will not hit.
Trin's getting beat up.
As Trin, you're gonna take 7 damage. Oh no.
Trin's getting beat up.
As,
Trin.
yeah, he's comfy up there.
Better Trin than me. I'm kidding.
And then Nihilus.
Let's see something. What is the bonus action? Spend a hit dice.
Spin attack.
I like to burn a hit die.
Spin attack.
Let me double check. Is that an action or a
Bonus action.
bonus action? Okay. Yep, you burn a hit dice. So you'll have 1 less available. You still have 2 total, so just leave it there. You just spent 1.
Yeah. I roll that to get an amount back. Ooh. Such a big number. I get both of my Well of Darkness points back.
You have both of your Well of Darknesses back.
By which I mean I have one, because I would like to activate Darkside now.
Bonus action already used.
Damn it, you're right. I'm a fool, but I have it now.
But now you have it for next turn.
Yeah, which is let's see, what's God, these are both threatening Trin, so stabby.
You want to stab that one?
Yeah.
Alright, roll your attack. With advantage.
Ooh. I'll have to roll it after that.
Yeah.
That was the first one
You
before.
want to roll at advantage.
6 plus 6 is 12.
That's enough to hit. Yes.
Die, zombie.
Well, if you do any damage, it's dead, actually. Your modifier was enough to kill it.
Cool. They'll just cleave.
Juliet will activate. As, guys hear, like, her just go, "Ah, I've been waiting for this." As she cracks her knuckles.
Now, Trin, you can see not. Well, I got confused now. What the hell? Now it's like prepping to it's like cringing to avoid a fireball, and then he's just like, "Where's the fireball?" He just looks over.
And she's going to Burning Hands them.
Oh hey, she's oh yeah, fire, black, fire, lots of fire.
Okay,
Holy
2 of them
shit.
make it. So, this one will make the save.
No, that's gonna matter for much longer.
As cut in half, that's 7 damage. That'll KO 2 of them. And 1 still stands.
So just got incinerated.
As we'll go back to Trin.
Oh,
2 plumes of fire and a sword have gone through that doorway that this guy has seen now.
Yeah, he's lounging. Wiki? Oh, she's gone on mute.
oh no.
I throw a rock at him.
Sorry, it's my turn, right?
Yes.
Throw a rock at him.
As you eat rock.
I hear there's a really delayed echo here. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah. What I have to hold on, let me look. I roll bludgeoning damage equal to 1d6 plus spellcaster when the attack first d20, right?
Yep.
I have 3 stones.
As you go. And you hit.
15.
Roll the d6.
Kill him, kill him, kill him.
Oh my god. The way
Kill
it's
him, kill him.
as that's 5 damage total as you pelt the rock. It gets lodged right in the side of his head as he collapses.
There you go.
Hooray!
As for the moment, combat stops.
Yeah.
Whew. Knowledge just reaches his bag and eats one of those spinach puffs.
You'll have 2 temp HP.
Yeah. I feel disturbingly better. I
I
guess
will
I am
take-
pretty alright, Chef.
I will eat Puff.
As you guys eat your puffs, you
I
just
just
hear.
watch him eat it. I see the spinach sticking out. I'm just like, oh, that looks really good.
I'll make you some when we're out of here.
Ah, come on, where's the captain? I'm not done yet.
How much I heal for Puff?
2. No, it's not healing, it's temporary
go.
hit points.
Temporary.
It's not healing. 2. You get 2 of
Puff.
those.
2 Puff.
And Alice just shoves that in his mouth and was already going, and it's like, I
whenever-
feel my blood boiling.
Jake, whenever we come in, can I just point to the captain and be like, oh, there he is, and move my hex?
I'll let you. As
It's like, there's the captain, moves my hex.
as you go, oh, there's the captain. You guys just see her run forward.
Alice is probably behind her. And probably, if combat is stopped, can I burn dark side already without having to?
Yeah, you can preempt the dark side as she does not wait. And let me see. Let me give these 2 just a reflex real quick, because you know what's about to happen.
Yeah.
As okay, 1 passes, 1 fails. 1's about to die.
Cool.
As you see her run forward, and Nihilist, you kind of get your own fervor, your own excitement during these things, as you hear her cackling, just burn for the Empire.
Are we sure the Empire isn't crazy, Trin?
What?
Like, both of them are getting really into this whole murder thing. Oh, there you go. You're going. I'm kidding.
I mean, my experience with the Empire has been we're gonna throw someone who we think might be the one who did the crime into the Colosseum to fight for their innocence. And
Yeah, isn't that weird? That's
no,
weird,
it's
right?
It's very weird. I questioned it. That's why I am now.
We're just having our nice conversation back here while this is going on.
Yeah, try to just add to the burn, you just hear, for Mysidia!
That's why
As
the
he
Emperor.
just runs in.
That's why the Emperor wants my hand.
Oh, is that why?
Well, not because I saved a life, but because I proved that I am a good blue mage.
Oh, so it doesn't matter what your morals are, it just matters what you are?
I want to believe it is both.
I'd like to think so as well, but people from the Empire have been weird so far. No offense.
I'm not from the Empire. I'm from
You're not
Gungaga.
from the Empire?
No,
Oh,
I'm from
right.
Gungaga.
I just assumed that was in the Empire.
As
I mean, I don't know where it is.
Nihilist, which one are you attacking?
I'm going straight for the captain.
As,
Like running straight in.
in the embers of her attack, you charge forward.
Mm-hmm. Like the
Um,
full charge. I'm gonna try and get that full big.
Let's
Big
let's roll
charge.
your attack.
How's the Republic?
It's a republic.
Oh, it sucks.
That's 7. Wait, could I have gotten the charge off? Right?
Yeah,
Or
that
would I
would
need
give
more
you
space?
+5 the damage or let you shove. Remember, we're doing the bonus action
Dam-
rule. from now.
Damage. Right.
But-
right. So I got 7.
You will eat the
plus-
attack.
Hmm.
As you lodge your blade in him, he stops, he looks at it. That didn't hurt as much as it should. I guess I didn't lie. As, do you reel back your sword? Prepare for another strike?
Yeah.
As you prepare for another strike, you notice he's not bleeding. You see something red, a little orange too, coming out of him, as it kind of cracks out more and more rather rapidly, until he explodes.
He explodes in fire.
Yes.
Oh, do I take damage?
Make a reflex save.
Uh-oh. I'm not good at that. Oh,
Okay, so you'll be taking
this is
damage.
what
Let's see
Niles
if the other
thinks
two
this-
make the save.
Niles just realized, like, has only one thought going through his head right now.
Yeah?
I should have been a shield bearer.
As you'll be taking. Oh no.
Yeah,
Oh no, Nihilus.
yeah. How much damage would I be taking?
11.
So that's 8. That's 3 more than I have.
As these two will get
Huh.
blown away.
Uh,
As you
So he's
guys
get
see an
blown-
explosion, you guys see Nihilus get blown back in the.
Oh, that guy's on fire now.
No.
I was saying, did I get knocked over? Do I get blown over her? Is he up on a up
You
on a
get knocked
fucking higher
back
point?
into her, and she's going to catch you, so you're gonna knock her back a square, and you're gonna be 3 squares away from him.
Maybe we shouldn't be distracted talking about things.
You're right. You're right. You're right.
As
Niles
back to
just fucking
combat.
Dead again. Niles is dead again.
Top of the order. Bryn.
Eh. Oh, what are these circles?
Oh,
they
they're just
pillars?
pillars.
Okay, they're just pillars. I can't just move around freely. I should stop doing that.
You have 6 squares.
6 squares.
Unless you have. What's your movement again?
I think
Oof,
it's
30?
30. Yeah,
Yeah, you have 7 squares. You have
35. 7 squares.
Oh, 35.
Yeah,
And
both
this
of us have
thing's-
7 squares.
Okay, we have a Marimon in the center. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Throw a rock. Throw a rock at him. Actually, well, no, I can only throw 1 rock at a time, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Per attack action you have, which as a blue mage right now you only have the 1.
Yeah. Okay.
If
so
you ever
I'm
get
gonna-
like extra attack action, you could technically throw 2 at once. Like I have fighters eventually get like 3, so they could throw 3 at once.
Yeah. Okay. I already used all my spell slots, so I can't use this one. Okay, so we're gonna do
And it's better than your firebolt, I'm guessing, because
yeah, because it's
the
all
way he
fire.
is.
Okay, then so I'm gonna use a main action to throw a stone.
All right.
So first, let me do this. 16.
That hits. And you'll deal 4 damage.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna use my bonus to pick up more rocks.
And you'll prepare another 3.
I'll prepare another 3, and then go 1. I'm gonna go back over here behind pillar.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So you'd be right here.
Right here. There we go. And I think that's me.
As you pelt in with a rock.
Yes.
The head turns towards you as you retreat.
Meow. Meow.
It then looks forward.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
And it's gonna go attack Juliet.
Okay.
And with that it'll hit.
Uh-oh.
He just slaps her with fire. And deals 10 damage to her.
Uh-oh.
You can't do that.
She whines back in pain. There's a little as next in the order is Fear.
I'll show you why you can't do that, because you're already hexed, fucker. What am I got?
What does Hex do?
It gives me extra damage on him, and right now it makes it where he has disadvantage on strength checks.
Okay. Someone should paralyze or stun.
Well, here's the thing. I have a bonus action free, so because he already has my hex on him. So with that bonus action, I'll use my final spell slot to freaking throw a healing word onto our boy.
Yeah.
Roll that d4. Save his life.
He'll get back 5 health, and I think now's a great time for Chaos Bolt. I think now's a pretty good time
Chaos.
for Chaos Bolt.
Oh.
Da-da-da.
Didn't you use your 3 for the day though?
You're correct. Now's a good time for Vicious Mockery. How do I mock fire?
That's a
You
good
ain't
question.
that hot.
Well, you figure out a good insult though. I'm gonna roll the dice to see if he passes the will save.
Yeah, go ahead.
He doesn't.
Watch out, he thinks he's hot.
Ow. Ow, that hurt me.
Ouch,
Give him-
oof, ow, my bones.
And with my Vicious Mockery, that will be a D4 of psychic damage. And then with Hex, that is going to be a D6 of necrotic damage. So, Hiya and Hiya.
Max
Okay.
roll, max roll, max roll.
2 and 6, 8
Eight.
damage. Not
That
bad.
is 8 damage. I don't think I add anything. I do not add anything from my ability modifiers, no. So
You have a fucking rainbow of spell cards over here.
I do, but I'm out of spell slots.
Unfortunate.
And the
Wow.
only attacking move I have is Vicious Mockery or Magic Stone. And I only have Magic Stone whenever I have Titan.
As Nihilus.
That's
I mean, I've got some rocks.
Oh, I mean, yeah, but like, you know, I can't use those. I mean, I can use them, but like it uses your thing, and
You'd have to
I'll
pick
take
up
one.
more rocks more.
I'll take one.
I can only throw. I have 4 rocks, and I can only throw one at a time. So like,
I will
take
I will
2.
I will take 2 of your rocks, and I will also, using my bunny speed. Eh, 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 eh. Eh. Oh, wait. Eh.
You're next to the big door. Is like
The
"Let me
big
out,
door's
let me out."
open and guards swarm in, tackling you to the ground. Oh
It's
no.
fine.
That's not true. I haven't used ambush yet.
Look, here's the thing. If big door opens, I'm pretty sure I have time to run.
Huh.
Because that bitch has to open big.
It just says like the Kingdom Hearts Disney Castle door where a tiny door opens.
I love that. That's my favorite thing about Disney Castle. Honestly.
And that is where I will end up.
Nihilus, your
Yeah.
turn.
Far away
Now
from
let's
that
just-
thing as I possibly can be right now while still seeing it.
So did Julia drop Nihilus, or did
Yeah,
What
she was basically like hit, scalded, dropped you, you got healed, you stood back up.
he just looks at this thing of pure fire and is like, stab?
I miss Titan.
Alright, roll your attack.
And Dark Side doesn't turn off when you hit 0. Damn it.
As you
How do I
swing,
kill fire?
and you miss.
I just want to assume your freaking sword went through the fire.
As you do, that is basically what happens. You overestimate like what is solid and what isn't, and you just end up hitting some of the licking flames off of him.
Should I use one of my 4 good boy coins for Nihilus? No, they're mine. He can't have them.
Awesome. Bonus action. I would like to push Juliet. I would like to throw Juliet as far away as possible.
You wanna try and get her out of range?
Yeah, I want to get as far away out of range as possible.
Generally shove is an action, but in this case I'll allow it.
Hey. I whiff and I just hit the fire. I'm like, think, throw. Not as quick. Think of something. Yeet.
Nihilus, do something. Yeet. Alright.
What do I need to do what should I do for
Just an
that yeeting?
athletics check.
Athletics check? Okay. Come on, do it. There you go. 18.
Alright, yeah.
Are these
Where the
HMU
fuck were you
areas?
3 rounds ago?
As you
Athletics is a
give her a
6.
hard
So.
push, she'll go 2
Bless you.
spaces this way. It is then her turn. I'm going to roll for her self-awareness.
I don't think
Please.
that's a stat.
Okay, she is cognizant enough not to fireball him. and keep using fire on fire.
Yeah.
You know what they say: fight fire with fire, but don't.
She sits there for a moment, contemplating what to do, because all she really knows is fire.
A black mage that only knows fire spells? Are you kidding? Damn it.
Really playing into that dragon stereotype, you know. I mean, I'm not gonna judge or anything, but maybe like you know, like step away from it if you want to, unless you're fine with it. I mean, if you're fine with it, that's fine. Like, live your own life, you know.
It's all for the glory of Lord Ifrit.
Dude, fight for the glory of Lady Shiva, please.
As she does know one ability that can not do fire damage. As once again, Deco, I'm gonna have to look at your cards.
No, she can't have that. That's mine. I know
Whichever
what
one
you're-
you're looking.
I know what you're trying to take. She can't take that from me, Jake.
Chaos Bolt?
Oh, never mind.
The fuck did you think?
I thought she was trying to take my caustic brew. Hit mine.
No. She only knows things that can do fire damage.
It technically can do fire damage, yes.
As she hits. And it'll be 2d8
You gotta roll those 2d8s.
plus 1d6.
Well, first roll the 2d8 so that you can tell like what damage it's going to be.
Yeah. Well, I picked between them.
Yee. But
What
you could
happens
like
now?
double up on them and have to do it again and stuff.
Like 2 and 4 are the options. Do I want
I
cold
wonder.
or force?
I mean,
She'll go cold damage. As she'll be able to double that.
yay.
As that'll be a good 18 damage on him.
Oh,
And that's all she
hey,
has.
look, she did it for the glory of Lady Shiva.
And that's all of her spell slots. As back to the top, Trin.
Yeah. He's getting mighty close. So I'm gonna.
I will say, Trin, out of everyone here, you probably have the best chance of being in melee with him right now with the 9 health. Actually, technically, out of everyone here, I have the best chance of being in melee with him.
Yeah, you fucking asshole.
I mean, I'm not gonna. I warned you guys about this. Fuck you. I don't want to be near the fire guy.
It's okay. I've got Suzaku.
End of statement.
Gonna throw a rock at him. I'm gonna get him with the scimitar.
Gonna go in and shank him.
I'm gonna go in and shank him.
As you'll go to stab. Roll to attack. Due to positioning, you'll have advantage.
Living like Larry.
Ooh, almost. If only you had improved crit.
19.
19
Then
still
I
good.
go,
You absolutely hit.
Right.
D6.
go away. These 2 dices. Get away.
There they go. As
That's
you'll
right.
do 7 damage. Yeah, you'll give him a
Yeah.
nice stab. As
Yeah.
you stab into the fire, it's weird. It's like a molten ooze coming out of him. Not quite lava. Like there's not that much texture to it. It's more like, I guess, boiling oil.
Well,
So,
at least the sword will be nice and shiny after this.
But as it spills on the ground, things start catching fire below him as well.
Oh. Throwing a rock isn't a bonus action, so I think that's me.
As oh, that's a line. Ugh. As this pile is inflamed. As he's pretty fucking beat up. What does he want to do? I think he's willing to provoke for this.
Do it, coward. Do it. Do it.
As he'll
It
step
begins.
away and provoke Utrin to make another stab.
Oh, yay. I will do that. I will do another stab.
Make sure you do it extremely lethally.
Let's put a lucky flip in this to make sure I hopefully get it.
So lucky.
As with
Pretty
14, you'll
lucky.
hit. D6?
There.
I'll take this.
This isn't my coin now.
Where to put your money back? I think it's this one.
Ooh,
6.
Oof. That's 10
max
damage.
damage. Steal.
Oh, so close.
It's just like, no, you don't, and then stabs again.
Yes. You do stab him. He's looking a little wafy, a little unstable. But he's got one final card to play.
You
Uh-oh.
piece of shit.
Uh-oh.
I can't make that save.
Reflex.
I'm not gonna make that save. There's no way in hell I make it.
17.
17, you're gonna make it. Anthony?
I'm trying. It's
Oh,
the wrong spot.
Press the button.
There we go.
Nat
Nat
20!
20!
1,
Holy
2,
shit.
3.
Look at that.
And then you're both gonna cut it in half. 14 cut in half, so 7.
You're only gonna take 7 damage, Anthony.
Oh boy, that's 2 over than what I have.
Just, there goes my temporary, and then. Yeah. Wait. No, there we go. I'm going to die.
As both of you are
Wait, are you going to actually going down?
no,
No,
Four
I've got
HP.
4 more hit points left.
as
Okay.
both of you are burned and scorched. Nihilus, you go down again.
Again, that's the 3rd time. I should be getting some death's door shit at this point, I feel. Let me think for a second. Actually.
Oh?
All right, what can these do again? These little crystal surges.
Narrative declarations, they can let you instantly take another turn. So basically,
Stealing initiative.
stealing initiative. You'll be getting some fancy things with them later, though. Not quite yet. But yeah. And narrative declarations let you do things or declare things happen. Like, if you really wanted to, you could say, the guards rush in and see this abomination in front of us. Just
Or you
as an
can use
example.
the sacrifice.
Along with other, vaguely heroic things.
Jake, what does the
Could I-
sacrifice do again?
Apparently, it makes people lose their fucking arm.
Listen, we've lost arms and eyes so far.
What exactly does it do again, Jake?
It's it lets you do something pretty incredible, but comes at a cost. It's
Hear that,
basically
Anthony? Pretty incredible.
I'm debating. I'm like debating. Like, what can I? Can I sacrifice something to cleave his head off? I'm thinking. Nah, probably better just to leave it for now.
oh, if you want to
Not good
sacrifice
enough.
kill him, that's definitely on the table.
Well, that's because you want me to do that. So no,
I'm just letting you know that's on the table.
I know it's not yet. I don't think this fuck is enough. Is like good enough for a sacrifice yet.
All right.
Not this
It's okay,
fireman.
Anthony. It's okay. I'll avenge you.
I'm happy I didn't bring my cape now.
As you've been burned to shit.
Yeah. Now this gets blasted then
As
again.
You both get blasted. Trin, you're scorched, you're singed, you're feeling a little wobbly. Heat's getting to you a little, but you're still standing. And Nihilus, you collapse again. But thanks to throwing Juliet, she wasn't caught in it.
Yeah.
I
It
have
worked.
a question for you, Jake, and I'm gonna DM it to you because I don't know what
Absolutely.
happens if I hit 0.
Oh, for that. Yeah.
Okay, so I didn't even.
What the fuck are our swords now, huh? Freaking Warrior of Light? What the hell?
Okay, I just want to know. Just wanted to know. Okay.
Uh,
Oh man, I hope I don't.
We're on Warrior of Lights.
It's mostly because it's mostly like I can't use a narrative declaration to say I kill him as I die.
you can
So I
roll,
can't do that.
get an attack for him as you go down. I've done that before.
Alright.
Oh wait,
Oh, really? Can I?
what if we use a surge of light?
Yeah, can I do
Can
that?
I give him a surge of light for that?
Oh, he's got one.
Okay, he's
Yeah,
got one.
yeah.
You want to use
I'll
your
throw-
surge of light for that?
I mean, if I martyrdom him, then yeah, of course I'll do it.
All right, and with that, You can get an attack with advantage as your last dying breath. Do you hit him?
Nat
Ooh,
20!
nat 20!
Savage attack, baby! Dark side bonus, 8d8!
Roll the 8d6.
Yeah! What's that?
8d6.
Oh, yeah, it's not 8 yet. I get to reroll all the 1s and 2s.
Actually, hold on just a moment. So you'll keep the 6, and it would be you get an extra dice and then you double it, so you're getting 6 from that, and then because it's a crit, you're doubling the dark side, so it is 8.
Yeah, 8. So 8. Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
so,
so,
there was a
reroll 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them, and then add on 2 more. So let's see how big this number gets. 20 plus 6, 30 damage.
Wow.
fucking crit. I need to get crit range for this character, man.
As your eyes are fading, everything's going dark again.
You look around,
You
you
are-
see the only people around are squishy people, and if you go down, we all die.
Yeah, is that thing of if I go down again, they're all gonna die. Can't let that happen.
You are just overwhelmed with a frustration and anger at this whole situation.
Look how big he is now. I'm kidding.
As you hear just a little voice inside you. Kill him. And you find, for everyone watching, he is just visibly radiating darkness. Like, the light of this flaming abomination is getting swallowed in it as he cleaves up, and all the lights flicker out, as for a brief moment you guys are in complete darkness before he collapses and light returns. There's a little fire next to him.
You see Nihilus wavering, like about to collapse, but he just stomps his foot on the ground, just swing, and then it all cuts to black. Isn't there are there windows to the outside here?
Behind, yeah.
So there's like can we say there's like moonlight, and then that just cuts out,
Yes, the whole room goes pitch black.
and then there's just the light comes back and lasts on the ground.
Spare the dying.
You have been recovered.
I mean, he doesn't get recovered, unfortunately.
Well, recovered as in stabilized.
Yeah.
I don't wake up.
I wish I
probably
could recover
best.
you with spare the dying, but I'm not a certain type.
We
of
need to
spirit.
buy. We all need to buy healers kits, by the way. Shit.
Trev's just
so
gonna
yeah.
freaking lean and just like slide down on his bum from the pillar, just like, that was a close one. Almost had my hide.
I forget, is it restoring the consciousness, or is he just out cold?
He is stabilized. He is still unconscious.
Okay.
Yay. I think Niles gonna stay on the ground for a good while. After whatever that was.
What we have to do here is we either have to drag him out, which that ain't fucking happening, or we have to like sit in here for a short rest, which who knows if that's gonna happen. Because I can't give him any health right now.
Yeah.
I
So,
have
guys-
a potion, but I think I'll wait to see if there's any danger before feeding it to him. Because if there's no danger, then wasting it would be bad. But if there is danger, then throwing it in his gullet would be good.
Yeah.
So maybe we should seal up the doors as well as we can.
Probably. Wouldn't be a bad idea.
Not fun, but the three of us could carry him and get out of here before guards show up. How are we gonna explain this?
That's the problem. You see
Oh,
him
wait.
you see him look to the window. As he does, he flicks his fingers. Titan.
Was this a desk? this
No,
a desk?
that's a very large throne. You know,
I was hoping it was a desk with a rolly chair.
no, it's a very large and garish throne, but very also
God.
comfortable looking.
Snaps fingers. Titan.
As you do,
Well-
roll me a d20.
Nat 1, nat 1, nat 1, nat 1. 10.
Hey!
Hey!
And look, Titan, you missed a whole
What the
party.
hell happened?
Titan, you're back! Pick up Nihilus and we have to run!
Okay. Lifts.
I like to imagine Nihilus is just iron gripping that sword.
Also, you're stepping on a dead body of a slimy dude, and I want to check and see if there's anything on him.
Oh, gross. As you look over him in particular, his whole body was made of fire. There's not really anything left. Also,
Trim, we can't really steal anything from the guy. Everything on him was burned.
there's just like little singes of fire here, all around.
Okay.
Nothing you guys have to worry about. It's just like the whole area is slightly aflame.
Take a minute, look around, see if there's anything we can get to maybe try to answer for ourselves if we get caught, and then we leave. Looking behind the freaking everything.
As you
Basically,
glance,
just taking a minute to search the surroundings before leaving.
as you glance around, there isn't really anything here. You see the doorway off this way, the massive doorway. Back here, there's like a few sconces lit up to give illumination to the room. But there's not exactly any treasure laying around. This is in the castle.
Oh yeah, I was just looking to see if there was like anything around that like we'd be able to show like, hey, these guys did bad things. Maybe there's more like bad things around. Like maybe if that paper was still around that I'd given them.
No, sadly it isn't.
Okay. As we get as I get around, check all three of them. Yeah, we just gotta go, Trin.
Yeah. He just like nodded off on the,
I
on
am
the-
not carrying you, and there are gonna be people coming in this room at some point.
Hold
okay,
on.
Well,
Up
wait,
you go.
Wait. You know what?
Come on, you wee boys, as he yanks you up under his other arm.
There we go.
I'll take this.
Perfect.
I'll take this. You don't mind if I just nap a little bit. If I don't, it's gonna wear off. It's gonna
Locks-
wear.
Locks door. Locks door.
As he'll follow you around the room. As he doesn't know where to go.
This way.
As you're gonna evacuate the castle at this point.
Yes.
As eventually, while running through the halls, you hear the ringing of bells. You all run as fast as you can, and those who are carried by Titan make your way down through the prison and up through the exit. Where once you are there, how's they still waiting? Oh, hey, you're all. Who's your friend?
Oh, this is Titan. He's my boy. We got it. We did it. Everything's fire.
I take it that means you took care of the captain. Did you light the castle on fire?
The captain lit himself and the castle on fire. Yes.
Okay.
It's fine. The princess is gone, right? Right?
Yeah, she's
She's gone.
back at the inn. Come on, let's go.
All right. Let's do that. I guess. Also, prestidigitation.
Wait until we get out of the goddamn sewers.
Prestidigitation.
As after a bit, you all regroup at the tavern. Nihilus will start stirring.
Was there any other weird shit while I was passed out, or is it just passed out?
You were just out cold.
Cool. I should probably when I
Hey.
wake.
Yeah. What's up, buddy?
Oh no, I was just telling Nihilus like, hey, as he's waking up.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, you guys are all in the tavern. And please engage.
I would have explained everything to Titan in between this time, I would think.
Yeah, you were having a stroll through the sewers.
And also, like, hey, Titan, thanks for dying for me. That was pretty great.
Yeah, no problem. It's not like I was really dead or anything.
That's actually, I'm a completely new Titan. The other Titan is gone forever. I'm kidding.
I'm just a digital clone. You just copy and pasted me.
It's like what Helios does in Borderlands. Or Hyperion.
Oh god, that'd be horrific.
Yeah, it would.
But yeah, you're stirring. You're all feeling the aches and pains.
The
I
first
mean, I'm
thing,
not.
Silas just kind of like lifts himself up a little, like, "Is you all right?"
Yeah, okay, actually, you're fine.
I didn't take
tired
any
from running
damage.
around, but fine.
Yeah, my legs are a little sore, you know.
Yeah, no, you got some calisthenics in today.
He's like, like he's got eyes like sort of open, like half open, like, if everyone okay? Where's
You did it at the very end there.
We're safe then?
Yeah. The princess is
Alright.
fine. We're fine. Titan carried you and Trin out.
Huh.
Huh.
Good. Good.
I'm awake.
I'm here
Good.
too.
Just starts patting themselves, just like, huh. Oh, okay, good. Okay, good. Good.
Now, with that being said, Nihilus just like falls back down.
Good.
Oh, also, as you brought Nihilus in, Boko forced his way into the tavern at that point and sat next to Nihilus protectively.
You were just sleeping on freaking Chocobo Feather.
Yeah. He like sits back down, like, okay, good boy.
Is our mission accomplished?
Yeah, good job, team. We kidnapped the princess.
Don't say kidnapped. We released her from the control
We
of.
kidnapped her from evil people.
That's not called kidnapping. It's called rescuing.
Ow, ow.
Regardless, thank you. I never actually properly introduced myself to even you, Sphere. I'm Hilda.
Yeah, sorry about all of the lying stuff.
I understand it was a complicated situation. The captain was, keeping me under lock and key. I don't think most of the guards knew, as, well, Xander's reaction sort of explained to me. Yes, ma'am. But, he used those zombies, you called them?
I don't have a better word for them.
I mean, it's a pretty close description. The dead being reanimated with weird crystals in their heads.
Yeah,
I
speaking of
have
those, can I-
2 crystals in my pocket.
Speaking of those, can I check those out?
Now it's like rolls over so you can reach to his, like, I guess knapsack or whatever he has on his back. Just
I
like,
will pull them out and I
bottom.
will walk over to Juliet and like have her look, and I will also look.
As, both of you look at him, Arcana check.
Ooh,
Thank you, Lord Titan, for carrying us out.
I got a 17 plus 6.
I don't know what these are. I've not seen anything like this before. So for you, Aspira, as you were looking at them, Nihilus only kind of noticed that they were pure darkness. As you're looking closely, it's not pure darkness. It's a little more crystalline on the surface. It's a very shiny surface. And inside is swirling with darkness. It reminds you a lot of the mist you've been seeing. From the little mini guys, from the giant wolf abomination.
This is that wolf stuff from back over at the Warrior of Light Shrine.
Oh yeah, that's crazy.
Inside of here, it just seems to be full of it, like it's some sort of canister or container.
Horrifying, actually. Why would they do that? It's rhetorical. We see why.
Whoever, I mean, we can assume at this point, whoever took over the castle is also the one who attacked the Warrior of Light. And maybe the one that's going after the other ones.
Magistrate is working with darkness, demons, void sent, whatever you like to call them. He needs to be stopped. They all need to stop. You can't get it though.
Also, with all this information, do you want to, Asphere, you want to make a investigation check?
I will make an investigation chunk.
With that's a
That is
15.
altogether.
From all the information you've gotten and like seen with the process that was going on with back at the shrine, with how that thing kind of inserted itself into a goblin. What you're kind of able to put it together that these guys are that on a smaller scale. They're putting like a little bit of themselves into it.
Basically, turning people into monsters with whatever this stuff is, just on a smaller scale. That means we could realistically find something even as large as that wolf-like creature we saw before, or maybe even more, depending on how many of these, or how big they use, or how.
Well, I gotta say, this sounds well above my pay grade.
It might be, yes. It's above your pay grade when when demons are swirling in the streets.
Yeah, it might be above the pay grade of a pirate, but not of some sort of blade master.
If we
I'm
find one of
flattered.
those.
Oh, thank you.
Just kind of like eyes him for a second, gives a small smirk before like looking back, just letting him know that I saw that those skills were fucking stronger than they should be.
And
Well,
you all think this magician is responsible?
we have very few leads, and Juliet's right. The mad
Not-
wizard.
If not responsible, he's a part of it.
And so he would probably... Oh no.
We need to get to that manor quick.
Right, be right there. Hold on. Yeah.
You know
Still
where?
can't move.
Do you know how long it would take to get there, Princess?
A few days? I guess it depends on how fast you're going.
At minimum, how fast? How many days? Theoretically.
I guess a small group wouldn't have to deal with as much moving, shipments, animals, things like that. I want to say 2, maybe 3 days.
2 days. Rocco can get there in 1 day. Scratch, scratch, scratch. He's very fast.
Yeah, but we don't want to just have you and Boko show up there. We saw what just happened with these guys. And especially if they can turn people into fire monsters now.
Yeah, he said something. He said, they were right. It doesn't hurt as much. And then he exploded into fire, and then I blacked out. He didn't bleed, by the way. Very
Yeah.
disappointed in that.
I mean, he did a little bit.
I may have seen that before, as Juliet's like raising her hand. Or
It's like
rather,
one eye open. He's like one eye open, like, huh?
I heard of it. People who want to serve Ifrit completely, sometimes will, well, die and become pure fire. His fire.
I didn't feel that it hurt like holy hellfire, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't. Then again, I wouldn't know what if it's hellfire would feel like.
It's pretty bad.
Oh, right. Right. You're right. You did, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
I don't know how. Looks over toward Titan. Would Lord Ifrit do something like this?
Well, I mean, he could. Guess it would depend on what part of him, for who he was doing it for. From what I understand, he really likes the Empire. He wouldn't just hand it out like that. Especially because he doesn't like wimps.
So somebody might have taken some of Lord Ifrit's power, maybe?
It is a bastardized symbol carved in their forehead of Lord Ifrit, so probably stole it from him. Even
Maybe.
more reason to exterminate them.
Because, like, I've done this stuff before. Not, like, light people on fire, but, you know, like, I've in the past turned people to stone.
Because they wanted to, or
Yeah, of course. Well, what, you think I just do that for fun? That's messed up.
Yeah, Matt. Yeah, no, this is about consent. It's what matters.
no, rude of me. I apologize.
Always
Maybe-
ask for consent.
Maybe then, since we know where to go, we should rest up tonight and maybe try to find some sort of carriage to take us out there tomorrow. If you think that that would be something that would be easy enough to do, looks over towards Xander and the princess. I know that right now that the castle might be a little bit but they wouldn't go against your word now, especially without the captain being able to say anything, right?
Yes, if the captain's gone, I can finally... Yes, I can have a carriage ready for you tomorrow.
That would be perfectly fine then. And I mean, just in case anyone saw anything or anything, maybe let them know that we're not evil or bad and, we kidnapped you for a good reason.
I can
You-
explain the situation to them, yes.
We released quite a number of somewhat innocent people from that dungeon, so they wouldn't be turned to monsters. So clearly, word has probably would have gotten out by now.
Telling your
about-
good friend Captain Kaze made sure you were good and safe.
Thank you, but no. I'll just take my credit in cash.
God damn it.
You could spread our good names, though.
Uh,
That might be something.
absolutely.
I mean,
we
I'm not saying, no to any sort of reward, but the carriage could be a good reward.
yes, I'll prepare a carriage. You can keep it.
Can we have some of the hamon you probably have got in the royal kitchen?
Yeah, we keep she kept talking about some ham, and I'd like to get some possible
With the creamed cheese
with some cream cheese. Yeah,
if
and the brioche.
if that's
I
what you
can't
all
handle
want,
that.
if
I'll
you can
just
make the
take-
trip, the palace can be open to you tonight.
I can go right now.
I'll just take this knowledge of my name.
I would
So
love
no,
a guest
fine.
bedroom. And a guest
Coco is
I
fluffy.
feel like we wouldn't be able to get any sleep over at the castle right now, especially with everything running around as much as they'd be doing. I'm fine with the inn.
No, I think I'd like that. It'd feel you'd be surprised. The rambunctious home feels like home.
Then please.
It's also partly on fire.
It'll be fine. I can put some of it out. I can help with cleanup.
Yeah, I'm comfy here tonight. Though, can I have the tavern? I can look into it if its proper owner is alive or not. And I would like to have a word with you. We need to have a long discussion about your inability to govern your own country.
How about
Juliet, wait.
how about
Wait till
Juliet?
after we find her father. Then we can discuss that.
How about Juliet? You just give her a moment.
She
And I'll
looks
talk
at
to her.
That's
And I'll
the one
talk
who
to her
wants
about that.
That's the one who wants to go and live in their house right now.
She looks between the two of you. But Nihilus, you of all people should understand. I mean, she clearly doesn't even know the basics of magic. She let a foreigner just usurp her entire kingdom.
And did you also know that her father ran everything for her?
Yes, we have to find the father. He is responsible for this deficit in governance.
Oh, of course. I'm not blaming her. It's just, it's clear that they're incapable of governing Finn
It
anymore.
doesn't mean they're incapable. Just she was kept ignorant. It's not her fault.
I
And she's
think
trying to make a
Juliet-
change.
I think Juliet's trying to, though aggressively, say that she's wanting to let her know how to run the country.
And I'm saying, I'll let her know passively.
And also the benefits of the imperial aid.
We don't need that either. Just pushes her away. We don't need that either.
It wouldn't hurt.
How
Yeah,
about you let
probably wouldn't hurt. I mean, if you don't mind having your own country anymore. Alliance
That's
also does a pretty
weird.
good job of things, keeping people together and
I think
Not
any
being a
big
dictatorship?
decisions- I think any big decisions need to be happening when we find the king.
well, me and my boys are gonna get nice and comfy here. You've had fun, princess. We've had a nice conversation already. And so you guys know Niles found a bit of a lead apparently on the one he was looking for. If it's even the same one, he didn't mention anything about No Manor. So he asked Oreo to come along.
Hmm.
And he went, then?
Well, he ain't sitting here. I lost one of my boys in those catacombs. Apparently there were ghosts. Or a
I told
ghost.
you! I told you, Nihilus! I told you! That could have been
would've-
us! That
we
could have been
could've
me!
had-
That could have been you! That
Technically,
could have
we
been
fought zombies, so
that could've been
wasn't kinda
Manuel.
ghost?
that could have been Manuel! You're willing to sacrifice Manuel?
Oh yeah, I didn't want to go.
We
I'm
could've
glad we
taken
went to the castle.
They don't even have bones. They would have been easy.
You're right, Nihilus. 4 times the charm.
But yeah.
Still, though, I can only pray that Oreo and Niles have a safe journey.
Mm.
They better stay safe. Ian Oreo only taught me the basics of what triple try is.
I'm sure they will. I mean, the
No,
fact they
wait, I
only
wa-
lost one guy.
No, wait, I want a bed in the palace.
Is there anything else you guys would like to talk about before splitting off?
As they go to leave, I will look over toward Juliet, and if she even looks like she wants to follow them, I'll just kind of grab under her hand, hey, you want to stay here?
She was definitely eyeing, but as you offered, she's like, oh, okay.
Hey,
No.
maybe here's good.
Yeah.
No, this is like sleeping on, basically about to fall asleep on Poco.
Actually, instead of why, I should be going meow, 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 meow,
stay safe, Trin.
meow.
As Trin will be heading off with the princess.
Wags
And-
tail.
Nihilus, you're gonna rest here as you try to rest on Boko.
Niles grabs the blanket from the fucking saddle and throws it over him, just
And you three Asphere, you're going to be staying here.
I can't believe they call it a dictatorship. He starts snoring.
As you all go to
So
rest
you
for
want
the
to try? You want to try sharing a room again? Last time it was just a little bit awkward, right?
You want to roll?
No buckets this time.
You want to roll charisma?
Yeah.
How
I
about
do.
with Titan?
I'm gonna roll that charisma. That's
I'll
0.
roll that 0 charisma. Let's go. Do I
Now
put
one,
good
she
boy
just goes,
coins in?
How worth it is this?
Are you trying to be a good boy or a bad boy in this?
Well, I
Mr.
think
Holy
I'm trying
Man.
to be a very good boy.
Yeah. Holy men don't ask for blowies under the table, man.
I'm not asking for nothing. I just want to know if she wants to stay in a room again. It's fine. I'll use 2 good boys.
You're so good. I'll use 50% of them.
I mean,
that
are you?
once.
Are you?
Read
I
that
thought your
once.
intentions were pure.
They are intentions, is what they are. Okay.
17. Sure.
Look, I already kissed Nyx. I want to kiss more.
As she'll ruffle your head and then start walking upstairs.
All right, so good night, Titan. Have a good night.
Night, nerd.
They go upstairs
Protect
snoring.
Nihilus.
Just hear it snore like, we're a theocracy. Yeah.
As you're sleeping on the ground, just slowly over the night, Boko starts nesting on you more and more protectively.
I was assuming I was sleeping on Boko. Like up against him, like because he's so fluffy.
Oh yeah, no, Boko over the night would just like slowly start moving away and then start getting on top of you, nesting on you like I must protect child.
I must protect him like a mother hen protects her eggs.
Exactly.
He gives me cake. I must protect.
At the end of the night, you just see that it is literally just there is no Nihilus.
You can't see Nihilus anymore, it's just feathers.
They'll think that Boko ate him.
Boko, how could you?
Just
How
tight-
could you, Boko?
How could you, Boko? And he just brings him, shakes him. How could you?
How could you?
And then Nihilus is just right under him.
But I think there we'll call it for the night, as all of you are going to go get a nice night of rest. All in your own unique ways.
Yeah.
As Nihilus passes out.
He went down 3 times today.
Trin is going to the palace to have a very nice, luxurious guest room set aside for
Trin-
them.
Trin's just like, I'm a fucking cat. I'm gonna go wherever the bed's nicest. Fuck you guys.
And Asphere, you get to go upstairs with Juliet and share a bed as she goes on a long and lengthy tirade about the glory and benefits of imperial rule compared to this self-governance nonsense,
Oh, that's perfectly fine.
and gives you head pats
Nice.
before
I'm
she
good-
passes out.
I am good with cuddles. Let's cuddle. Yes.
As that's where we'll end it for the night.
Yeah.
As
Yeah.
finally, in the distance, riding on Chocobo back, Niles and Oreo are making their own way off. Will we see them again? That's for
knows?
time to tell, literally.
Oreo has trading cards out and it is talking to Nihilus, and they're both on Chocobo back trying to play against each other, but then they're like, man, it's only we had like some sort of arm thing to put our cards onto so that we could play against each other while we're on the road.
Then Darude Sandstorm plays, and a giant worm comes out of nowhere. And no.
No, they're just figuring out how to create dual disc technology with Triple Triad. As
You
we've
mean
been
a
talking
giant
about
worm?
from the very beginning. You get out of here. You get out of here, giant worm. I'm trying to smooch someone. I mean, cuddle.
Oh, are you sure? I mean, you consented and she consented, but did she
Where's the-
consent?
Where'd the worm go?
Get out of here, Nix.
Put him back in the
Didn't-
box.
But isn't there someone you forgot to ask?
I don't even know you, Manuel. Get out of here.
Oh god,
All I
it's
wanna
huge.
do-
Oh hey, we're on Dune.
all
Where's
I
the worm?
want to do is just have a nice, cuddly, smoochy night with the person as she's teaching me about the Empire, and I'm totally listening.
Yeah,
I mean, if she's busy
Uh-huh.
yammering, she's not busy smooching.
Look,
you're getting
that's
cuddles.
it's in between smooching, and that's why I want to have more smooching so that she doesn't talk too much about this.
I feel like it's the DM that just is she smooching in between this stuff?
Oh, are you trying to?
I would.
All right,
Asphere
I
trying
think
to?
that'll take another charisma roll. She's willing to cuddle, but
charisma
smooch.
roll.
No good boy coins.
Oh, okay, you're gonna use the last of your good boy.
I'm using all of them.
All right, let's go.
Can I use my surge of light to counteract his good boy?
We're not there.
Yeah,
19.
okay. There was some smooching happening, definitely.
Yay!
Especially after she got the tirade out, she was like, "Oh man, I'm full of emotions."
Hell yeah.
In the chat.
Mamina, I
I'm
feel like
learning
this is
so
a
much
very
about
good
the
boy.
Empire. I'm learning so much about the Empire and how the Empire kiss.
How Imperials kiss. It turns out very aggressively.
Who would have thunk it? It's not like the only 2 representatives of the Empire have been extremely aggressive. Like, unabashedly aggressive.
I will say, obviously, that is the extent of it. Is just the cuddles and smooching, but you know.
You're
very
not
much.
being you're not your fucking Eldar right now.
No, I'm not the Eldar.
Hey, but
This is
listen.
not a this is not a situation in which Terran is here.
I would like to reiterate that she would probably break you in half if you tried to be like Terran.
So feel like this is a very good boy. It's a very good boy thing to do. I'm a very good boy, and good boys deserve head pats and smooches if they are consensual.
Nihilus, you got to see it the most, but man, she get crazy in a fight.
Yeah, it's awesome.
I had to
Yep,
check.
Valiant fuck-
Again, I literally, with how I wrote her, I have to make checks to make sure she can recognize things aren't vulnerable to fire.
How precious.
That bun is a bottom. I mean, in this situation especially, probably.
Oh yeah,
That doesn't-
there's
that
no
doesn't mean
way.
that doesn't mean I'm not an assertive bottom.
Imperial girls always top. Imperial guys always top. It's a very dangerous profession.
It's a
I
very
think
violent
people need to
process.
understand just because people are bottoms doesn't mean that they aren't looking for things.
It does-
Just because my boy is a bottom does not mean he does not want to smooch or gets embarrassed by smooch.
Look
He
at
just
him.
likes the smooch.
He's really been overcoming his fears and anxieties.
Yeah, he has.
We've all been exploring. Okay, I've not. I've been flatline the entire time.
I mean, to
Let's
be
see the
fair,
other two people.
we saw what just happened in that fight. He had the most health out of everybody, and he still stayed in the fucking back. He wasn't gonna go up there.
Yeah.
He's gotten over
Those
social
things are
anxiety.
those things are still going to definitely be like that. But like even from like the backstory stuff that we had talked about with him, like whenever people would like pick on him, he picked back. Like he is definitely awkward, but definitely not used to social situations.
I
Yeah.
imagine if someone talked shit to him when he was a kid, and he was like, he'd be too scared to speak back. He'd just do the fucking hand gestures to their shoes, and they would die.
Well, like there was one thing we were talking about, like in the backstory, where it was literally just like a kid would like come and pick on him, and he'd just be like, "It's like, oh, where you coming from, street rat or something like that?" And he's like, "Oh, I don't know. I mean, someone has to be with your mom."
And then they roll for psychic damage.
And they just pass out because they just start their nosebleeds and they fall over.
Someone has to be with your mom while your dad's away. And then they
Just-
would chase him down the street because that was before he knew vicious mockery.
But then he
And then
got
one
really
day you
good at
just-
it.
You got insulted. I don't know, man. I just made fun of Gollum and it exploded.
As do we have anyone we can send everyone off to?
Right now,
Pick people who have lots of streamers they know about.
we could throw people over at Dorktales, who is doing some stuff tonight. And with some people that I do know. If you want to throw people over there,
Oh yeah, sure. Dorktales is their name.
yeah. Arr. Um,
He was so quiet all game. Now he's being angry.
oh, they're
Alright.
fighting.
Got that
Oh.
ready. All you guys hop on this raid.
Oh,
Uh,
they're playing some D&D themselves.
Oh, nice. Yeah, no, you guys absolutely go check that out. It's always nice to see people playing the game. It's always so exciting for me. I love D&D. It's so much fun. But yeah, thank you all for watching. Just remember, we're going to be on a weekly schedule for the future, and you're going to have 5e next week, right?
Yep, there will be some 5Ds next week at a different time, and then right afterwards there'll be this.
Yeah. Yeah, that's going to be back next week, and that's also going on a weekly schedule. And tomorrow, same time as tonight, Zelda's not on the morning schedule anymore.
Yeah,
We're back to
we
night
went
times.
on the nighttime schedule last week, and we're doing it again this week.
But yeah, one last time, thank you all so much for coming in. Thank you all so much for the follows, the donations. It's all really awesome. And you guys have a good night.
Goodbye, everybody. Anthony's dead.